Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi. Just pushing a couple last minute buttons. Pushing a couple last minute buttons. Let's see here. I don't want to mess it with any of those. Joe Blogs, Joe Snow Blitz, Loki, Macaz, Marin's Forest, John Caldwell, Jimor, Didomoko. I'm going to get your name. Dido Mokoyo Moko. Didomoki Yokobo, Yokobo. There, I just summoned something. I just summoned something. All right, and then teabagging. We've got Paradox. Right on. We got Care Bear Queen. We've got Steel. We got Steel in the house. You know, there's a joke I want to make with your name, and I don't know if you'll leave stream if I do it. Steel. In fact, I don't know if the entire audience will just leave if I make the joke. Now I'm tempting you all and you want me to make the joke. Flint and Steel. There, did that scare everyone off? Did that scare everyone away? Gonna center this on screen a little bit. All right. Boo, bad joke. I thought it was gonna be I've got balls of steel. No. I mean, I do, but I mean, we're gonna be taking this thing somewhere. So let's see. Loki, I love the skin you got for me on this. That you made for me. I'm going to correct myself. But let's see if we can find another skin. G-Man. G-Man. Better than brass ones. Yep. So this is one I made back when Slow was still a thing. I was the brand manager for Slow. So I declared that our theme was going to be yellow, black, because of the stop sign, and then red accents. People did not understand why red. It's not even on our logo. Shut the fuck up. So it's in there because I said it so, and we need a tertiary. So and it works. So this is the meaty miasma skin. Yeah, I love Slow. Hey, Kim. Waterlord. Steel Scout. Another steel in the house. Fight. And then we've got the Aurora Universalis. Which one do we do today? Do you mind if we hunt you? I kind of do. I kind of do, but that's okay. I'm noticing that the stream chat is not Twitch colored again. Yep, because we switched over to Streamlabs for the chat. So we were using Caster Labs, and I had it set to where it would be YouTube colored or it would be platform colored specifically. But I like the idea that we don't really know visually who's from who, other than if you look at just the icon. Talklin. Hi, Havoc. Hi. All right, so conveniently, I have 4 skins here. I have a number of skins here for the Odysseus. Just drop the fit. I need to know how many cats I need. How you need 76k EHP worth of cats. I'll just tell you that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna run a quick poll. We're gonna run a quick poll over on both platforms. New poll. Which skin to start with the Odie? We've got the Aurora. We've got the Miasma. And we've got the Slow. We used the Alaris skin last time. That can come back in this stream. I just want to start off with a different skin for this stream. So we got 10-minute poll going up for that over on Twitch. YouTube, I'm getting one for you started. Which skin? And then the options are Aurora, Miasma, and Slow. And while those polls are going on YouTube and Twitch, go ahead and get voting, and I'll kind of cycle through these so you can see the difference between them all. Actually, I think a cleaner interface is if I go into the show info here. Yeah, this is a little bit of a cleaner interface. So we've got the Slow, the Miasma, and the Aurora. So get your votes in. We do have a giveaway going on right now. We're going to be giving away 5 Imicus Navy issue medium miasma skins. We'll get back to the OD in a second. We're giving away 5 of these in 2 hours. We're going to be doing 3 sets of giveaways, one every 2-ish hours. So this is one of 5 people will get this, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do for the next one afterwards. We got a fresh, cool new drop today of partner skins. The Saber medium miasma skin. We'll probably give some of these away this stream too, but I want to get through the Imicuses mostly today. So 2 of our streams are going to be the Imicus. 2 of our giveaways are going to be the Imicus. 1 is going to be about the Saber. Brand new today. And since it's so hot, brand new today, it's probably going for a lot. I don't think one bill is going to stick very long. Probably the 300 mil mark. All right, let me catch up on chat. Let's see here. I missed the old skin preview screen. I do too. Do you feel lucky, Punk? Maybe. Now, is the name my ship for your ship or for you to name my ship? It's for my ship. So you spend points and I name the ship that I'm currently in. Hey, Micastillo. Welcome to the stream. Goodies, goody. Yum. Trash. Yum, trash. All right, get some votes in on what skin we're going to start out with. We've got 4 votes for the Slow skin on the YouTube side, which makes 7 in total. So far, the Slow skin's winning. Or wait, no, not even that. So far the Miasma skin is winning with 9 total votes. HMS Stormcrow. Okay, and then I'm actually going to push a button really quick on the points. Let's see here. We're gonna say 60 minutes. So I just put on a quick 60-minute limit on the name my ship thing. That way someone doesn't go, hey, I'm gonna rename the ship, and then someone uses their points and it just immediately renames the ship based off of. So someone spent 1,500 points to change my ship name. It would be unfair for them, for another user to immediately spend their points, be able to spend their points and just change the ship name again. So I've set it to where it's an hour cooldown. That way there's a decent amount of time for people to, yeah. I got a bunch of ship skins I gathered from NPC haulers if you want to give them away. I have actually a pretty big, no, I'm not saying no, I have a pretty big giveaway hanger. Once we're through some partner skins, I want to start going through our giveaway crate again. You were doing that in Tox's stream last night. Right on. My ship is named Subscribe to Lynn Gaming. I like that. All right, so poll, I don't see much more answers coming through on either end. Let's see. I think the winner just in total between the two streams is going to be the miasma skin, just looking at it, because yeah, if we add the 4 votes that are over on the YouTube side, that's 13 votes for miasma, and then yeah, miasma wins. I'm gonna go ahead and close the polls down. I can't close the polls down. Oh, here we go. End the poll. There we go. So the winner across both combined chats is the miasma skin. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna set it to a 30-minute. I think an hour is a little too long. So I'm gonna set it to a 30-minute cooldown. Or wait, no, I already had, what did I just edit? Oh, I did the change my skin one. That one's gonna be 30 minutes. And then okay, I already had a limit on the name my ship. It's a 10-minute cooldown. I'm going to change that to 30 minutes. And the max that a person can do per stream is 2, a single person. All right. Let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and invite a friend. And then Loki, are you hopping on as well? Loki, you hopping on for the stream as well? That's the coolest skin you've seen. I like it too. Loki, you just hanging out, or are you planning on Brain? Brain is currently farting. Or are you just hanging out, my friend? All right, sounds good. Let me make sure the Discord is working. All right. People should be able to hear you now, friends.
Test. Can everybody hear me?
Test.
Right.
Hello.
All right. I see the bars move on my side, which means that they should be able to hear it. They should be able to hear you, fine gentlemen. All righty. So let me go ahead and drop you a fleet invite, Loki. And then we're just flying out of Jita again. And then we're gonna find a wormhole. And yes, chat can hear you guys. Fun fact, I won this skin for this ship in his 6,000th subscribe stream. I was so lucky. Right on. Right on, Immortal.
It's a nice skin as well.
Yeah, it really is. It really is. And no offense was intended at all, Loki. We just used your skin the entirety of last stream, so I wanted some other skins to get some shine.
No, it's terrible.
It's terrible.
Yep.
Yeah, Loki skin's the best skin.
Make the Discord VC invite. What you mean, Steel? Hey, viewers, Streamboat. Oh, come. Yeah. How do I? And ban. We don't need. Actually, it's because everybody hates Loki. No one hates Loki. No one hates Loki. Unless you withhold cookies from him, then Loki hates you.
That I can agree on.
Yeah, good call there, Steel. What I'm gonna do, friends, is I'm gonna move us. Stand by. All right. You all should still be able to chat, but we're in the super secret streamer chat channel. You guys should be able to. Okay. Jem can talk. Loki, I assume, can talk because he's a moderator. Okay.
No, I cannot.
No, you can't? Okay.
Give me 30 seconds, man.
No worries. No worries. Let's see. Try and find a good spot for us to hunt for wormholes. Looks like we do have to go through. Yeah, okay. I'll make sure that's not too close to Dixie. No, that should be fine. That should be fine.
Do you have an MTU with you?
What's that?
Do you have an MTU with you?
Yes, I have the MTU you bought me last time, and you refused to let me pay you.
Just making sure you have it.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and drop destination in not inland gaming. And I'm just going to be hunting for wormholes along the route. Dropping this in fleet. And then there we go. Go here. All right. Thank God we can't hear you. It's still doing level 4? No. We're going to be doing wormhole shenanigans today. We're going to be wormhole day tripping. Wormhole day tripping. Actually, it's because everybody hate. Okay, I already read that one. And you guys should be able to hear Loki. Are we taking any other ships with you? No worries. Yes, Loki is coming. I assume with Neros.
Yeah, I'm bringing my Neros again.
Cool. And then Jem is bringing their Legion. Wish I knew how to fly the Loki. Such a cool ship. We could probably do a video on the Loki.
Loki and a Loki?
A Loki and a Loki. It will be funny if I find you on my Intel channel. Probably funny for me because you do not want to fight this thing 1v1. Of course, you'll probably bring 30 of your friends and such. Alrighty. Good stuff. Let's see. There's a non-zero chance that I might guys. There's a non-zero chance we might encounter Waterlord's wormhole with perfect logi backup. Yep. Alrighty. And then I've actually got some dinner coming on the way. So with donating plasma yesterday, we're like, you know what? We can splurge just a little. Hello, Salty. Welcome to the stream. Fight a Cenotaph or 3. Well, only one Cenotaph can deploy a breacher pod at a time, so I would just need to deal with the other two's DPS. What's for dinner? Okay. Oh, hi. Thank you. Thank you.
Guys.
A lovely wife. And she's actually repping some old merch. Some old merch that we had. Not for sale anymore because I can't do any Eve related stuff. But yeah. So
Yes, Pokemon. Love that. Okay.
Thank you, my love. All right. Once I'm past a certain point, then I'll start finding a wormhole. Mrs. Lynn.
The real boss.
Man, you know why Bombeldo is the best? Because we don't have to look at him. Yep. My wife. Me wife. This is me wife. What is poke? It's the simplest term for poke is it's like a sushi roll, but not in a sushi roll form. You have to look at his ships though. Yeah. No, I like Bombeldo. He's a cool cat. He's a cool cat. God, I'm old. I'm only 34,
You're younger
friends.
than me.
I'm only 34, friends,
Oh,
and
so
I'm
you're
saying
old.
I'm saying shit like cool cats. He's my inspiration for training caps. Yeah. Sorry. I can fly quite a few caps. Excuse me. I can fly quite a few caps, but I'm gonna be giving Bombeldo a gift at FanFex next year. Nice. I can fly quite a few caps. I want to yeet some caps, but there's different politics I need to deal with. So the logistics of navigating around that is interesting. Hey, Immortal. So we're no longer doing giveaways through the bot because inconsistently it would exclude our YouTube traffic. So what we're doing instead is we're doing Discord. So we have a giveaway channel, and all you need to do is react to the little confetti button. Oh, he's gonna hate the gift. Sorry, friends. Did not mean to bump that. The !Lin command does not work anymore. All giveaways are on the Discord now. You do !Discord. Yes, there can be politics about losing caps. Because it can be an expensive kill. You're just messing with you. Oh, I love you, Scotty. Because it can be an expensive loss and potentially look bad on kill boards and be used as propaganda against you, against the group. They don't like it. No groups are Not much for the fun lovers. He has a problem with an article of clothing Crashnap has. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm working on some ideas to navigate around it. I have not had poke in a while. Sitting on trillions of ISK and trillions more in ships and don't want a 3-bill kill mount? Nope. Ooh. Something bad happened here. We just missed a gank, friends. Yeah, that did not look fun for whoever that happened to. There was a firefight. There was a firefight. Sorry, I'm littering my cats all over the place. You got to get what's called a litter box for your cats, Steel. I mean, come on, be civilized. Doesn't want to lose a 5-bill cap. Well, the thing is, the difference is capitals are typically higher profile kills, because it's, I don't know, you're right, there is a little bit of a difference. Alliances tend to weight capital losses over dumb stuff like this. They typically weight those differently. From an optics perspective, this just looks like,
you have a new follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Sidewinder. They would weight this type of loss as, oh, he's just a solo PvPer, stuff like that. Whereas you getting a capital, because of how long it takes for capitals to kind of be produced, their worth, all the logistics involved with it, it's a worse look. It's a worse look for alliances when a capital ship is lost. It's kind of like how no one really gives a shit if you lose a Hulk, but everyone gives a shit if you lose a Rourke. Have you tried using a 0-point mass entangler to enter a limited or sleeper standard cache? I don't think there's a mass limit. There's mass limit wormholes, yes, but I don't think there's a mass limit on the is there a mass limit with the standard and limited? I didn't think there were. C13, yeah, but not on the individual sites. 8 years ago, when not everyone had a dozen caps, fair, but like caps aren't that big of a deal anymore. I agree. It's kind of like or no, wait, that's a I think that's a Nubro system. Is that a Nubro system? Maybe.
You have a new follower.
Epic Crystal, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. All right, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna jump here. Going this way. And Odie will fit into C13. Yeah. Okay, so for the limited and standard sleeper cache, there's a mass limit. Is it a mass limit or an actual hard-coded limitation? Because if it's a hard-coded limitation, then you can't go in no matter what. All right. We've got posture check. There shouldn't be any mass. If there's a limit, it's on the rift itself, which is technically just an acceleration gate. Let's see if we can find a wormhole. You know this because the okay, so it is frigate and cruiser. So it's not a restriction on mass, it's a restriction on wormhole. It's not a restriction on mass, it's a restriction on class.
You have a new follower.
Thank you for the follow, Ortlindy. Yeah, so a restriction on class, not a restriction on mass. So even doing a 0-point module, 0-point mass entangler won't let you in a limited or standard. I am planning on running a superior sleeper cache with the Odysseus to see if it can do the archiver. Ramming speed and a pod for the win. Nice. Okay, too bad. Yeah, it's too bad, but is what it is. It is what it is. I've got the bookmark marked. It's a C1 to C3, less than a day, more than 50% stability remaining. I put W's in fleet. You guys can come to me. Only time I bailed from a site was 15 turrets popped up. No worries. All right, we've got the Legion. And then Loki said he's in warp. So I'm going to go ahead and check out the wormhole. See what's on the other side. No status effect or anything. It'd be really funny if this is the same wormhole we were in last week. Right, where are we at? First things first, I'm gonna bookmark exit hole. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and set up a bookmark, a little safe somewhere, and then I'm gonna refit for my expedition probes. Are we taking Yuffie home? No, I think she found her way home. Speaking of Legion, anyone got a T3C Explorer set up? I don't know. Jamor, do you have a T3C Explorer set up? I'm not seeing anything on DScan. Is it just the customs offices?
I'm not seeing anything either.
Did we just find an empty wormhole? Is this ours? I'm warping to my safe now. I'll let you guys know when you can warp to me.
Should we make a wormhole corp set up here?
I am tempted. Tech tip that I learned from my corp mates is to select and deselect Citadel in the system map screen. There's none. There's none on any planets if I hover over them. There's none sitting in space randomly. There's no pauses. Lay down a station and claim it. Hell yeah. So it belongs to No Real Life, a 14-man corp with no alliance. Founded in 2014, probably a dead corp. Okay, let's set up shop. Setting down the MTU, and I'm going to refit for expedition probes. So if there is one, you'll see a radiating white blob. That's a safe system. Yeah, I don't see any. So I think this is a empty system. All right, good stuff. Good stuff. All right, go ahead and bookmark this, gentlemen. This is our safe.
That scan is so nice.
Mm-hmm.
Not as nice as Loki's though.
I really like Loki's.
I like it.
I really like Loki's skin on the Odie. All right, real Junkler. Yeah, sure. That's how I pronounce it. Real Junkler official. Peace out. Have a good one to you too. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and get refit for exploration. Right. Yes, I did bring my bling hacking module.
Insufficient power.
Yeah, I'm working on it. All right, we're gonna keep the 2 mediums. All right, and then we're going to get our expedition probes up. I'm going to go ahead and get in 60 seconds I'll be able to or 30 seconds, yeah, I'll be able to give you guys better scan range and such. All right,
There's only 3 sites left to scan.
So it's a smaller wormhole. This is like a C1 or something. Still, it's gonna be nice to have 21 AUs of D-scan range. Look at that, friends. 20.5 D-scan range. It's good stuff. We can pretty much see the whole system now, and there is nothing here, so that's fine. That is fine by me. This is our system. Yeah, we can hide the sun. We can hide the sun. I mean, I'm not super because here's the thing. Is this max rank stats? Yeah, I have nearly max skills. My armor skills could use some work, but as far as my fleet support, I have Expedition Command 5 and Expedition Specialist 5, because I think those are the minimum needed in order to fly this. Skills, Expedition Command. No, I only need Specialist 1, but I wanted 5. So here's my thoughts on hiding stuff on overviews and things like that. The reason why is the more you try and hide, the more hunters are going to look for little mistakes, like hovering over a planet. They're going to pause the screen, note it down, and they're going to find you anyways. And because you're taking so much effort to hide where you're at, they're more incentivized to find you. So that's why I typically don't care about hiding my location. So I'm gonna take another bite and then we're gonna get started.
One site left to scan.
Sounds good.
I'll give you a summary once it's done.
So the data sites are also going to be combat sites. The relic sites shouldn't have anything other than just stuff for us to loot. One thing I will say that sucks about Pokeballs is oh, this is a Angel. That one's gonna be fine. Is pickled ginger. Pickled ginger with sushi is a palate cleanser when you're switching between different flavors. So when you're switching between one roll and another, you are supposed to have pickled ginger between because it cleanses your palate. So that way you can fully enjoy the flavor of the next sushi. This Pokeball, at least this Pokeball in particular, mixes it as like one of the toppings. So it's, yeah. Still good though. I love pickled ginger. I just wish it wasn't mixed in. Because again, it is supposed to be that palate cleanser.
Tell us more about the lore. The lore. The lore.
Tell us about the sleepers, the awoken, and wormholes. So I'm going to start really quick on the awoken. Let's see. Yeah, I love the lore pop-up. So the awoken, I need to ask you a question in return. Oh, that's just the exit wormhole. I don't think there is a awoken thing in Eve. Awoken is more of a Eve frontier thing, to my knowledge. But the sleepers in wormhole space, those I can talk about. Those I can absolutely talk about. So I'm actually going to start with wormhole space in particular. Wormhole space in particular. After the sleepers, lousy neighbors, yeah. So after New Eden got cut off from the Milky Way galaxy, what ended up happening is 3 ancient races managed to survive the collapse. So what ended up happening is one of the races, the Talocan, there was the Talocan, the Yan Young, and the Jove. Those 3 empires, those 3 races managed to survive after the collapse. Now, the Talocan in particular, they built a lot of things. Nothing really remains of the Yan Young, but we have a lot of evidence of the Talocan, in particular in wormhole space. The Yan Young just completely disappeared from record. Other than a handful of artifact items, they're just gone. The star system of W477-P over in Jove space, it's going to be hard to see. Over in Jove space was a old Talocan outpost. It was an old Talocan outpost, and it was surrounded in a Dyson swarm. In fact, it was so alien that when the Jove first discovered it, they thought they found actual alien life, and then they found it was just more humans. So what ended up happening from there is we don't know what caused the Talocan to leave, But early on, while the Jove were still heading over to the region of Curse in hyperstasis, they did all these things, and then they went to Anoikos through W477-P and their Dyson swarm. You did not know there was a Dyson swarm in lore? Now you do. Now you do. So the oh, this is kind of fun to scan down. So using the power of that, what they did is they were able to open a way into a new region of space, which they named Anoikos, or at least that's what's translated as Anoikos. We're going to go to this relic cache and start there first. In Anoikos, and they are really good at spatial manipulation. Really good at spatial manipulation. So what they did is wormhole space, they physically constructed it. They put everything together. That's why all the star systems are the way that they are, that they link the way they are. They used to have a more controlled way of interacting. So it wasn't so disconnected in the past. It was a lot more intentional, almost like a Stargate network. Still, it was constructed and put together. It was artificially constructed in that way. Now, with that, so it was their transit network. They got around. You'll see today in probably some of these sites. What you'll see today is nope, wrong one. There we go. What you'll see today in wormhole space is you'll see abandoned Talocan structures, and they literally would spawn wormholes as their gate travel network. They would spawn wormholes to go to specific wormholes. That's why different wormholes can connect to each other, is because they have that inherent trait built into them. So they have all that going for them. Now, here's the interesting thing. We don't know what happened to the Talocan. We don't know what happened to the Talocan. All we do know is that the sleepers ended up discovering, we don't know when or how they discovered it, but they did. Oh, that sucks. But they did. The Talocan won Eve, absolutely. The Talocan won Eve, absolutely. Now, we're gonna go to this one and hack this one. Now, the Talocan are gone. They're out of the picture. They were gone and ancient by the time the Jove found their constructs in space. Now, with the sleepers, and this is where we get into a little bit of Jovian lore. Sleeper society was split up into three kind of castes. They were all kind of the same level. They all had their distinct role in society. I'm gonna go out of range of that by accident, and I don't want to, because I don't want to fail this hack. Okay, now we can continue on to that one. So, so the sleepers were the scientists of Jovian society. They were the scientists of Jovian society. So each sub race, each caste in Jovian society had a role and a function. The sleepers were the scientists. They were called sleepers because they stayed in a virtual reality environment that actually this one's going to be better for us to go for first. That was in reverse tie-dye. It was a perfect reality reconstruction. Yes. So you're jumping the gun just a little bit, Care Bear Queen. Kevin, welcome to the stream. I thought sleepers were just people who stayed awake too long. Yes. So the other two castes, I'll cover them really quick, were the statics and the modifiers. The statics were those who cautioned unchecked biological and cybernetic adaptation. Hi, Cinder. Whereas the modifiers, their whole thing was to push technology and genetic research to the limit. So the statics kept them in check, the modifiers pushed society, and the sleepers researched. What is that shield? I've never seen one of those while hacking. Shield? I mean, this thing? I think this is just flare. Oh, this effect here, that's because I have the this thing here. I have some expedition command bursts. This one increases my hacking range and my directional scan range. So I'm actually able to scan at 20 AU right now rather than the normal 14. No further. Did I hack that already? My brain's not working. So what ended up happening is in the hacking minigame, one of the power-ups you pick up. That what it does is it absorbs 2 hits. It absorbs 2 hits. That's what the shield does. So what ended up happening is so now that we understand the sleeper, the scientists, the statics, those who, oh, thank you, Loki. The statics who restrict and make sure that technology is fully understood before advancing forward. And then the modifiers are those who try and push technology as far as it'll go. I'm going to go to the other relic site. Wait, no. I'm going to go to the Angel data site because I don't want to deal with a combat site just yet. Yeah, we'll get to the combat site, but so we understand sleepers are the scientists in reverse tie-dye in a virtual reality world. In fact, they don't know they're in a virtual reality world. They have people who are outside the construct, the VR world, that do the interpretations for them. They know how to interact and talk to the environment without letting them know. Are we sleepers in Eve? Maybe. There's actually a theory that now FC are the Inhinduani. Those are the interceders. They are the ones who talk to the sleepers How many layers deep are we? At least 3. They talk to the sleepers and influence them in a way to develop to influence what technology they kind of go and invent that is then translated into the real world, because it's based off of real physics. So they're able to pretty much do whatever in the VR world that they can do in the real world. Are we playing a simulation in a simulation while we're simulated? Yes. I thought FC was the Jove. I'm still new, so I could be totally wrong. No worries. And hello, Senior Pumpkin Escobar. Welcome to the stream. So next question: do you have a fit for the Dramiel burner mission for missiles? I don't know about for missiles. I have one for blasters. I think it's a blaster fit. It's up on my YouTube channel. So continuing on. So through the Inhenduani, the sleepers communicate to the outside world. And share their technology. Yeah, it's only blasters. I'm sorry. I don't have a missile fit for that yet. And it's not even my fit. It's not even really my fit. All credit goes to Hatelist and Gustav Manfred. Which I believe I credit. I hope I did. Anyways, so the Inhenduani are the interceders. They kind of translate and communicate with the construct. Eventually, tensions between the statics and the modifiers comes to a head, and they decide they can't work with each other anymore. So there's a civil war. In fact, it is so devastating. It is referred to in Jovian society as the Shrouded Days. An 800-year dark age. And it's either a 200 or 800. We'll call it 400. 400-year dark age, in which if you manage to, 1, find a Jove, 2, talk to them, and 3, they'll talk back. If you manage to do all those things and ask them about the Shrouded Days, they will go into a depressive fit. Because keep in mind, all the Jove you see in the game have been alive for thousands of years. They're capsuleers just like us. So they remember. It's like the grapes from South Park. I remember. Yeah, I remember too. So I'm gonna shut up and continue. So what ends up happening with the Civil War, the statics win. The statics win against the modifiers. The modifiers, we don't know where they went. Well, now we kind of do.
They're called the Triglavians.
Modifiers transform themselves into the Triglavians. There's a couple of reasons why we say that in the lore. And there's a couple of reasons why I say that in the lore, because the connection is all too clear. And in fact, the old lore master for Eve, that was in his like little anthology chronology thing. Is your D-scan off screen? It's right here. It's kind of over my face. I have 20.5 AU D-scan range with these Expedition Command bursts. It's great. So, a parting gift the modifiers, Triglavians, give to the statics is the Jovian disease. They give them the Jovian disease because, again, they have the know-how and the ability to genetically modify themselves and create something that is absolutely incurable through any means. And again, the Jovian disease causes immense depression to the point where they lose the will to live. They stop eating, they stop taking care of themselves, and eventually they just stop. And that was basically spelling the end for Jovian society, because the Jove at this point, they had lost the ability to reproduce naturally. They could only reproduce via cloning. So they had stopped naturally reproducing long ago. So the statics, they go to the Inhenduani, the people who intercede for the sleepers. And they ask them, make us a cure, because the sleepers can do anything with all the science that they have. So the answer, whoever is familiar with old World War II stuff and are familiar with the phrase nuts, that's essentially what the Jove received from the sleepers. The answer specifically is, the answer is join us. Join us in the construct. Give up your physical body and join the VR world. That's the only way to survive the Jovian disease, because it's part of your body. So if your mind is in the construct, you're going to be fine. They did not want to they did not want to deal with that. What's up? Don't cry, wolf. So what ended up happening, and I'm going to refit for I'm actually pretty refit for a combat site, but I want to finish talking. So I'm going to go back to the safe really quick and cloak up. And I'm going to go ahead and keep our D-scan nice. So I'm going to go back to our thing and cloak up while I finish talking about the lore. So the statics took exception to that option and attacked the Jove and the Inhenduani. In an instant, all Jovian enclaves, with all the VR and everything after the attack started, opened wormholes and left for Anoikis. The statics were so stunned, now we'll just call them the Jove. The Jove were so stunned that the sleepers had that ability and they didn't know about it. And now they were alone with a debilitating disease that was eventually going to wipe them all out. The only way to stave off the disease is to continue to have purpose. So that's why they continued to explore, continued to search, continued to learn, but it still got the best of them. And that's actually the only reason why Jovian society sticks together, is because they continue to explore. That's the uniting thing that stops them from fighting each other. So take your vitamins, kids. Yes. Take your Flintstones. So So now the sleepers are in wormhole space. The Jove are alone, and the modifiers modify themselves to be able to adapt to the abyss and become the Triglavians. We know that they are related to the Jove in some way. We know the Jove never had conflict with the Yan Yang or the Talican because they were gone by the time they arrived in Curse. What happens? The reason why we say that the Triglavians are related to the Jove and are Jove is when they look at the Drifters, and the Drifters are using technology, ships, designs, look and feel, and everything inspired by Second Jovian Empire, which is the empire that was where that great split happened, where the Slippers went off, the Triglavians went to the abyss, and the Jove got the Jovian disease. It was during the end of the collapse of the Second Jove Empire. So when the Triglavians look at the Drifters, they call them the ancient enemy Azdaja. The Drifters weren't around. So the only thing that they could be referring to them as the Jovians, specifically the Statics, because they look like their Second Jove Empire. They don't know the Jove have adapted to different technology. They didn't know that the Jove totally collapsed and had to rebuild their technology and search for everything again. So, because I really glossed over it in the lore in 20 minutes video, and I'm going to be doing a super deep dive on Jove lore. I summed it up to rose and fell 3 times, because the Jove Empire did rise and fall 3 different times. And they had to re-advance every single time. So what happens is, in the construct, in the VR world with the sleepers, what happens, and I'm actually going to, since we're just talking here, I heard they were called the Jove because they were so happy all the time. They're not. Seasonal depression took out the Jove. Agreed. Absolute facts. So what happened is the sleepers, they have the one body, one mind law. I'm not going to flip you guys off. The one body, one mind law. In order to be in the construct, you have to have a physical body in the real world, in stasis. What happened is a being spontaneously appeared. A sapient being appeared spontaneously, born of the construct, the other. And super long story short, with those, eventually they overtook the populations of the sleepers, convinced the sleepers, and revealed to them they're in a construct, they're in a VR world. The Inhenduani are nowhere to be seen, and the so the Interceders are gone. Yes, born from the DVD tray. Yes. And when the Jove through W477-P, they were able to find the sleeper enclaves and figure out, oh, this is where they went. And they looked inside. They didn't see sleepers anymore. They only saw AI constructs. They only saw AI constructs. So what happened is they left them alone. They said, we're not going to poke this bee. We're going to get out of here. And they actually stopped. The Jove stopped exploring Anoikis, wormhole space, from that point on. Now, after different plots and different things, the others decided to start ripping out bodies. And that's where the rogue drones came from. No. That's just Galente hubris and fuck up. The rogue drones. The others, they after different plots and different things and possessions of people, they started stealing bodies from sleepers, ripping their bodies out of stasis, and Frankensteining them together to be fresh bodies that the others could inhabit and become the drifters. And then using second Jovian technology, because they have they're sleepers. They have all the technology that they've ever developed and more. So the drifters are born, and they do not obey the one body, one mind law. That's why you'll have multiple Apollo battleships on grid, and they're all piloted by the same person, because they don't obey the one body, one mind law. So one could call them Sleepy Jove. Maybe. So and then that's why they are the enemy. So they are multi-boxers. Yes, they are multi-boxers. They are multi-boxers, confirmed. So yeah. And that, boys and girls, is how I met your mother. Exactly. So Care Bear Queen, without getting further into different lore, that is wormhole space, sleepers, and drifters. Excuse me while I finish my poke. Sorry, not sorry. This is good. Thank you for the hydration. That was a hell of a lore breakdown. 5K well spent. All right, now explain to chat why Caldari is the best.
Capitalism.
That's
But
why
it's
they're
not the
best. They're the best because of capitalism. Thanks for the lore lesson. So much in the game that I would never know. How can the Caldari be the best when Amar is the best? Here's the thing, Jamor. And I know you can hear me twice. Once on stream and once on Discord right here. The Caldari were smart enough to not the Caldari were smart enough to not fuck with the Jove.
Yes, Galante is the best. Valhalla is right.
I mean, at the same time, let's put it this way. The Jove gifted the Caldari capsular attack first. Well, what's up with this epic retro background music? This is music from White Bat Audio over on YouTube. Copyright free. The real question is, why does everyone hate on the Glente? I can't say it on stream. And the people on the Discord, they're not allowed to say it either. Because you guys will be heard. No, Tomberry. The Galente Caldari. So the Galente, they developed. Okay. 3 empires developed their own stargates: the Amar, the Galente, and the Caldari. The Minmatar never developed their own stargate technology. By the time they got enslaved, they were using super heavy acceleration gates to fling their ships to other systems. So it would take weeks to go from one system to the other. Wait, the Amar fucked with the Jove? Yep, the Battle of Vak Altioth. It was a bloodbath. Did talk about that and I zoned out. So the Battle of Vak Altioth, the Jove decided, or the Amar decided to enact their doctrine of reclamation, that basically their version of manifest destiny, and show that they are better than the Jove. They blasted invasion propaganda for weeks ahead of the attack, They took a fleet of 300 battleships, took on a single Jove mothership. A single Mauler limped out of the battle. It was the first and last time a Jove mothership has been seen. Is it true that the Keldari are the most trustworthy? Just like I am when I say I can double your ISK. I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. That's Tonberry's thing. So everything's kind of reverse engineered as far as the technology in New Eden. So warp drive technology and the power plants and everything that they use are all reverse engineered Terran tech. So what ended up happening when the Amar you're definitely not a scammer. Let's see here. Their top general betrayed them to the Jove. I think, yeah. I forget the nitty gritty details. I just know that the Jove were tipped off, and they just had a single Jove mothership. Anyone else noticing a ton of lag while hacking after today's update? Sadly, that's just hacking in general. If there's a lot going on, like if you have 2 regeneration nodes going on trying to heal stuff, that'll cause a lot of lag. They didn't tell all this in Down the Rabbit Hole. That's because Down the Rabbit Hole focused on player and game development lore. Sorry, did not mean to tap that. I'm going to do the smart thing. I'm going to put this over here. Might be a little harder to hear me for a little bit, but yeah. Back in the day, it used to be fast. Yeah. Do you think it's possible that the empires will eventually turn on Capsuleers, perhaps fundamentally changing the landscape of the game? In the lore, in one of the books, I don't have it with me right now. In one of the books, a Capsuleer enlisted with the Galente Federation actually did not want to obey and attack a civilian target. And yes, there's books for the game. In the book Empyrean Age, it's either Empyrean Age or Templar 1. I think it's Templar 1 actually. And Yuffie, welcome to the stream. A Capsuleer in the book for enlisted with the Galente Federation decided to not go after a civilian target, stop Galente NPCs, just other ships, from going after the civilian target, and now he was marked for death, and with the express order to take out his pod, because when he respawns, his only clone bay is a Galente Navy Center, where he will be arrested for the rest of his life. Eggers, yes. So in lore, the factions have turned on Capsuleers in the books, mostly for drama. So that turned that Galente pilot to go join the Mordu's Legion. So book recommendations. Eve, book recommendations or just book recommendations in general? Because I have both. I am trying
for me.
What's that?
A picture book for me, please.
A picture book. Eve, Templar 1 and Empyrean Age. Templar 1 and Empyrean Age. Read Empyrean Age first, because it came out first. Empyrean Age will cover a lot of the Space Hunger Games, the Succession Trials, with Jamil Sarum. and go into the other. If anyone has not read the Way of Kings series by Brandon Sanderson, they are missing out. At this point, I'm afraid to get into Brandon Sanderson's because I know that I will be sucked in and I will have to read all of his books and I won't be streaming anymore. Also read Hyperion. The whole Eve thing is based on here. Hyperion. Is it? I thought Hyperion came out after. Is anything on D-Scan? No. Y'all do use D-Scan? I mean, if you don't use D-Scan, nothing can hurt you because nothing's watching you.
If you can't see them, they can't see you.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Now, a book series I recommend that's not Eve is Expeditionary Force. Expeditionary Force, that's a good one. It gets tired after the like 18th book, but it's a little bit of a slog to get through the next couple books, but it's a good series. I like it. That's the book series because a strong recommend the Expanse series. Yeah. I've still not read the Expanse series. I'm not much of a book reader. In fact, when I got into the Expeditionary Force series, I read the whole book. I read the first 3 books in like 2 weeks. My wife was terrified because I don't read books. She's like, who are you? Just don't go to Warhammer? Yeah. I have like 2 Warhammer books. Yeah. If you like fantasy, I like to suggest the Deathgate cycle. Ooh, what's that one about? I am almost done. I'm almost done eating, I promise. And then we'll get into some combat sites. It's good. I call that my blood money dinner because we use some of our plasma donation money for it. Berlin was stolen by the author. What's known is there's different worlds split up by their elements. Okay, so when did the Hyperion series come out? Hyperion book. Oh, 1989. Okay, I was totally wrong. It definitely came out before Eve. So I could see some influence there. So yeah, I could see some influence there. All right, I'm gonna refit for some. Well, actually, I'm pretty refit for. Oh, excuse me. I am gonna fit a damage amp.
Warp drive active.
Torpedoes ready, Captain. All right. Hyperion Cantos. Is it called the Hyperion Cantos? Yep, Hyperion Cantos. I've not read that. I actually just read or heard how FTL travel works in that, and that sounds wild, and I love it. For those of you who don't know what the FTL travel system is in or do I not have my damage amps? Okay, I do. Get us a little more damage, cost of a little bit of tank. That's okay. I'm gonna refit to do we want skirm links or just armor? What do you guys think? In chat, in Discord. just double armor link.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
All right, I've got energizing
Look, nice.
and repair rate. Did you remember my probes? I did, Jace. How you doing, Jace? Good to see you. Good to see you. Friends, Jace is one of my OG friends. Way back when I was just a little capsuleer, still with my pacifier and being used as bait. Yes, we did bookmark the exit wormhole. Armor and sig size is more important for the battleship. Well, it's a good thing I'm in a battle cruiser. It's a good thing I'm in a battle cruiser. All right, we're gonna go for we're all here. Okay, I'm gonna fleet warp us to the gosh, why is the central agent angel still up? I'm gonna warp us to the unsecured perimeter at 10 kilometers.
You want me to do what we did last time, where I land on cloak, give you the good range?
Yeah, I mean, I can probably tank pretty well. Let me get a guide up. Yeah, Jace, one of my fondest memories is moving from Uritra to Ziona and dying to war targets, and then you guys gave me enough money for another oh, this is a different one, for another caracal, and told me to fly the same route, and you guys used me as bait. I loved it. Okay, let me, back when we were still 10 jumps from Vegeta. Yeah. Still my fondest memory. Okay, so unsecured perimeter information center. Let's get a guide for that. See what the triggers are. All right, the cruiser is the trigger. All right, you should be able to come right on in. Let me know when you're here. Okay, we all should be in range. Link's going up. Combat probes are out. Is that any of ours?
Not mine.
Not me.
I'm delinking. I'm gonna warp to the safe at 100.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, my drones are in. Cloaking up. That is how you were used as bait. Yep. All right, Loki. Very important that you warp to a celestial first, and then warp to the safe. Combats are back out. We've got a Proteus out there. Okay, Loki, I'm gonna use you as bait. I love you, but I'm gonna use you as bait.
All right, where do you need me?
I'm gonna MJD, get some range, so that way I can warp to you. So just hang out near the MTU. Oh, I'm out of my combat fit. So I can't weapon scram or anything. Sorry if I'm not paying attention to the chat.
Okay, I'm hanging near you.
What's
Roger,
that?
Roger.
I'm hanging near Loki, cloaked.
Cool. I'm 200 off. So I'm within warp distance. And I've got
I don't
two
have the bonus
medium
of you,
newts.
so I don't see anything.
We've got 2 medium newts. And I can't remember. I am not able to refit while targeted, right?
You cannot, no.
Okay. Yeah, I'm in a wormhole. We're in a wormhole. I've got Jamor and Loki. Loki's bait. Loki's bait. And that is why you check D-scan.
We saw them, that meant they could see us. If we hadn't D-scanned, we would have been safe.
Yeah, yeah. If we can't see them, they can't see us. All right. And now we see what happens. He's either watching or waiting for a good time to strike or calling friends, probably. Probably. Refitting into our combat fit could be risky. Combat probes are back out. They're not within 5 AU yet. Yeah, I'm calling for friends almost 100%. The combats are 14 AU out. Interesting. Combats are starting to get into range. Paladin leave. And it would kind of suck to leave the yurt behind, but yeah, probably good that we go ahead and call it.
How quickly can you scoop up the
Maybe. Or Loki, can you scoop the yurt? Do you have enough cargo space? Yeah, Yuvi, why are you pestering me? Do you have the cargo capacity for it, Loki?
I don't think so. I'm going to try.
It's 50 cubic meters. Do you have that space? Combats are in 1 AU. If you can't scoop it, Loki, that's okay.
It's not giving me the option.
you need to give access?
Oh,
Like there's no scoop button that I can see.
Oh, damn it. Okay, because it's I deployed it for self, not for corporation. Okay, we'll just leave it. We'll just leave it. Combats are within 1 AU. Is the home hole in D-scan range? Yes, it is in D-scan range. There's no bubbles.
I'm going straight over to the wormhole.
There's no
I'll let you
bubbles,
know
so
if it's clear.
there's no bubbles, so we should be able to just warp to the hole. So let's go ahead and hop on out of here. We'll leave the yurt behind. let's get out of here. All right. So I got to go buy a new MTU mobile depot unit. And I'm just going to get a normal one. What's the difference? Is it just sig radius? What is the difference between the different ones? Let's see. Oh, that scan radius, that sensor strength. It's hard. He might not be able to scan it down. Maybe he was able to scan it down because the Oneros was next to it. So let's.
I mean, I can go check cloaked if you want.
If you want to, you can.
Sounds fun.
I mean, you'll be polarized, so it's up to you. So you'll have to wait in there for 5 minutes. Oh, let's see here.
Geronimo.
Geronimo. Did you go in? Oh my God, they both went in. This is just turning into Leroy Jenkins. Oh, the Proteus just left the wormhole. Proteus left. He's not in the wormhole anymore. I'm going to make it look like I'm leaving.
If it's just a Proteus, can we kill it?
The fuck he's doing locking me in high sec?
Maybe scanning you?
Maybe.
See what you had. The yurt's still there.
Cool. His greed sickens me. The Proteus or me?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Ah. Let's see here. So you're not going to be able to scoop the mobile depot because it doesn't belong to you. So Jamor, if you could do me a favor and watch the wormhole. I'm going to see when this
go back to the hole.
Yeah, I just want to see if you can see when someone enters, because I'm going to watch local and see if this guy leaves and whether he leaves through a Stargate or if you say there's a wormhole flash or something.
Copy that. Open to the hole now. You can see a flicker if somebody comes through though, so I'll let you know if it's
Yeah, so that's why I'm watching local. If he leaves local and there's no flicker, he hasn't lost a Proteus. Does he usually bring friends? Oh yeah, I can refit now. I can refit now. So I'm still watching local. So the guy has not lost a Proteus. Red, blue, purple. Violence is the answer. So he brings 10 to 20 friends. Ah. Yeah, so he was calling friends. So when you guys are able to safely get out of the wormhole, go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and abandon that wormhole.
You done with the yurt?
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the yurt. He according to Steel on Zkill, he brings 10 to 20 friends.
I'm good at repping, but I'm not that good.
All right, he just left local.
Nothing over
flicker
here.
on the hole.
Let me refit combat. I'll come back for the
I
yurt.
feel like if you're, yeah, I was gonna say, I feel if you're quick enough, it's. If you
And
got
as long as
caught,
we
you
have
can do
eyes.
20. Yeah.
So let me refit combat and tank.
I'm unpolarized now.
Me too, but I'll
Alright.
hold on this side.
Yeah.
Oh, he's back in local. He's back in local. So,
Roger.
let's go ahead and abandon it. Not worth the risk. So let's find somewhere else. Set him to red so that way we can he said I'm not hunting you, by the way.
Of course you're not.
And the other things said by people hunting.
Would love to trust you, but can't risk it based off your Z kill. He says with combat scanners. I think it's based off of his Z kill. Based off of his Z kill. Just that alone, you know. Let's see here. Red, blue, purple. Let me look up his Z kill myself. Yeah, it's kind of sussy. It's kind of sussy. Oh, he flies a lot of Bazzies. A lot of Logi. Red, blue, purple. Hello, Lynn and everyone. I hope you all are doing great so far today. We are having a great time, Merrick. We are having a great time, Merrick. We're having a great time. Let's see here. Does he ever get kills with his Proteus? Doesn't look like it. Why is he using combats if that's an exploration one? Why? Oh, and he's following me.
Definitely not hunting you though.
Definitely not hunting. Definitely not hunting. He is not hunting me, by the way. He's not hunting me. Guys, he's not hunting me. Stop thinking that. Stop thinking that. He says that and he's in my local again. Yeah, that's the guy. Maybe he's just going the same way. I mean, his ship is called Cloaky Hunter.
To be fair, that makes it less likely that he's hunting. I don't think I've named a single PvP ship.
This is just too funny. He's holding cloak right now. He's holding cloak. He might have gone to Do Dixie. He might have gone to Do Dixie.
Come the gate back, maybe?
Maybe, yeah. Maybe just going the same way. Maybe. Steele's offered to gank him. Now, see, for someone who was potentially going to Do Dixie, that's a long time to jump to Do Dixie. It's not that long of a warp.
He's still in system.
Mm-hmm. I'm keeping an eye on D-Scan.
Well, he's cloaky, so he's probably like right off the gate. So I'm jumping. Twitch chat just vanished on him. Definitely. No, I swear. I'm a noob. I just found Lynn looking up guides. Wait, hold on. What's going on? What's going on the YouTube chat? Hold on. No, you're good, Red. You're good, Red, over on YouTube. All right. I did not mean to do a regroup command. Sorry. I did not mean to break your cloak. Loki, is he still in system?
I'm in OUR. He's not here.
Go back to the system you were just in.
Which one was that called? I've got 4 gates here.
I'll type it in chat.
"30 seconds.
Warp drive active.
Did you lose it yet? No, not yet. We got hunted by a guy who swore he wasn't hunting us in a Proteus.
Hunter fit, definitely not.
Yeah, he's still here.
Interesting. Interesting. All right. Oh, disinformation.
Warp drive active.
Our friends just chatting in fleet chat. Loki, let me know if he's following your way as you're heading this way. Big fan of the Odysseus warping around thing. Yep. Jamor, actually, I would want you in while Loki stay out and watch.
Warp drive active.
So yeah. Happy blue ball to angry red. Oh, what's this? Someone added me was the good contact. He's back. He's back in this system.
Oh god.
Let's see here. I want to check something. He's back. He's back. Not hunting, just a coincidence. Just a coincidence. Just a coincidence, friends. It's just a coincidence. How many years have you played Eve? I've been playing since 2011. Of course, I've had my breaks. So, but yeah. Do you want the bookmark for your depot? I have it, but I'm just going to write it off. We're moving on.
Warp drive active.
You just accidentally got in my Proteus? Okay, fine. I will log off.
Sure, bud. Sure, bud.
You just decloaked 100 kilometers off the wormhole.
Not hunting, by the way.
Not hunting, by the way. Not
Say
hunting,
nothing.
by the
You don't
way.
need to lie.
Holy drones, yeah. 600 cubic meter drone bay. 600 cubic meter drone bay. All right, he's out of system. We can do what we planned.
Be very quick.
Yeah. So I'm warping back to the wormhole. Layers upon layers of drones. I want layers upon layers of fighters. Become a living shield for Petra. Ender games. Ender game. Ender's game. I mean, the fact that he said, fine, I will log off.
He'll log back in, but
Yeah,
I'm getting on the in of the hole.
sounds good. Pulling the expensive toys. Yes. All right. Loki, who's that other person in local?
No one, just me now.
Who's he belong to?
No, I've got a +1 actually.
Is it red?
No, just SK.
What's the what corp?
No corp.
Okay. I like how he was saying, "Hey, you want the bookmark?"
Warp drive active.
And away we go. All right, I've got the yurt. And because of the way the bookmarks were, I was able to not lose much velocity and just after scooping, just immediately enter warp towards the planet in front of me.
Yes. What? In hole is safe still. Nothing on it.
Cool.
Out.
Warping.
In. We're on the in, right?
Yeah, we're on the in. I'm warping back to the exit. Drone damage amp in the low. No, I get a decent amount of DPS. I want more tank. So I like the high resist. Could probably put one drone damage amp in. I don't know. It doesn't seem worth it. Gaining 90 DPS while sacrificing what? 8k EHP? All right, and I'm not polarized or anything, so here we go. Leaving the wormhole. That person that added you as positive contact is me. Right on. Sounds good, Valhalla. Jumped on to maybe try to get a Tengu in this ISK area, but work just got called. Just called, got to go. I'm sorry to hear that. Been there. Thanks for hanging out with us, Valhalla. Yeah, you're gonna full tank with 2 reps. Might as well lean into it. Yeah. Especially with the rapid repair charge and the energizing. Okay, so let's pick a new destination.
He's back. Literally, as soon as you leave.
I'm gonna warp off to a safe. Touch too slow. We're already gone. We're already gone. What's your rep rate on that? Without the booster, actually with the booster, I get 701 EHP, 700. I'll just call it 700. 700 HP every 7 seconds. So every 7 seconds I can rep 1400. So yeah, that's a cool looking ship you're flying. Thank you.
I thought you were reading off of local chat.
Oh, no. I'm reading, let's see. Yeah, especially for the battle cruiser. I've been added as a contact. Red Purple added me as a neutral contact.
That's brilliant.
Oh. I'm gonna return the favor. I'm just gonna set him as neutral, or that's what he thinks. I'm gonna send him back to terrible, but not send him a notification. There we go. Where is he? Don't know. He's cloaked off somewhere. But let's see. Let's see where we can go from here. That might actually not be a bad spot. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna need to follow someone because I don't want to set my
He's on me. I've got him.
Is he on the wormhole?
No, he's on the station right next to me.
Ah, gotcha.
He just talked up at the Federation.
Let's see here. So, is someone able to type in Fleet Chat what the first destination is? So what I got you to say... I have learned, Japafora. I have learned to read the full thing. I have learned to read the full thing. You're banned on Twitch? That's... Let me fix that, Joppa. I don't know how... I don't remember pushing that button. Where is that? Where do I find that button? Streaming tools? No. And you learn from your mistakes. You're welcome. Where is that? What do we got? We got to hydrate with Diet Coke. Right, and then I think I know visually. All right, Loki, come on. Come on, come on. Diet Coke is flavored water. Diet Coke is flavored water. Okay, where do I manage the band people? Where do I manage the Oh, you're good. You're good. Where do I manage the band people? You requested an unbanned. Is it here? No. Where the heck is the...
Len, see if you go
Yes.
to the left. Unban request.
Oh, I was stupid. It was, let's see. Okay, I'm in the right spot, I think now. Banned users, here we go. Man, that was like, I don't remember pushing that button. You're unbanned on Twitch now, Juppa. You're unbanned. Ronus, I got your stream running on Twitch and YouTube. Right on, right on. And welcome, Juppafora. Welcome, Juppafora. Now, what I am going to do, because I've learned, just because I've learned doesn't mean I can't put in safeguards. He's following me again. He's here. He's here. What the fuck? It's too funny. He's still following. So what I'm going to do, you do have great content, just made a joke, no worries. What I am going to do, I have learned to read. I have learned to read. I am still going to put Gabe as a hold word. You're not following. I know you're not, Wolf. I know you're not, Wolf. Let's see here.
I'm all for YOLO myself, but not against Concord.
I don't want to block it from chat. I want to hold it in review.
Drive active.
Well, let's see here. Gabe and okay. And here's the thing. I have GZ.
You have a new follower.
Thank you for the follow, Burton. Thank you for the follow. You do have 2 amazing clips, and they are still there. I did not delete them. I did not delete them. That's why the ban was so confusing to me. That's why the ban was so confusing to me. How are you, Jopafora?
Hey Len,
Yes.
safely chat please.
Let's see here. Seems like a Yes, what I'm doing is I'm just. Did I take a wrong turn? No, I didn't take a wrong turn. Your mom's Keldari shuttle. All right. I mean, what I'm doing is I know where we're going. So I'm kind of just watching the map. There's only one destination this way. Which system are you guys in right now? Oh, let's see here. Add it to the block terms. It will hold it for review. Okay, I didn't want to totally block it because I wanted the chance to review and approve it. So it'll just give my brain an extra second or two to read and go, is this jump before trying to get me to say something that's clippable? Take that, D-Scan. All right. Alrighty. How is everyone doing today? How is everyone doing? We've got a lovely amount of people. Lovely amount of people. We've got 37 wonderful people over on YouTube. We've got 62 wonderful people over on Eve on Twitch. You're all part of Eve. You're all part of the family. You're all part of the family. That's something I wanted to look at. Let's see. It's under settings, mod management. No. Content. No. I wanna see about. It's been a while since we've updated the VIP list. It's been a very long while since we've updated the VIP list, and I want to update it. Get some VIPs in there because we've had people come and go, which is fine. I'll get over it. Well, what do we have? We have a hydrate, Dr. Coke flavored water. Where is our VIPs? Where's our VIP list? I just saw it too when I was looking for the unbanned thing. It's not mod management. Bringing the Switch. Oh God, what kinky thing are you guys into right now? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to update the VIPs over on Twitch. Where's your mind at? I don't know. I'm just saying, bringing the Switch and out of context, it's just, I don't know. Role manager. I'm so stupid. It's right here. Okay. We're gonna remove a couple people who are not around anymore, and then we're gonna add some new ones. What's that supposed to mean? I don't know. Okay. Add new. We've got a couple new people to make VIPs because I have 45 more. Oh, excuse me. I have 45 more and I need to add more. Let's see. I don't think that was the right. I don't think that was the right one. Why is that not working? Maybe that was the right one? Maybe that was the right one.
Warp drive active.
Okay, that was the right one. I'm just stupid. I'm adding a couple people. Excuse me. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. And then Jamar, are you mostly a YouTube viewer and not a Twitch viewer?
I have a Twitch account, but yeah, mostly YouTube.
Okay. Let me see if there's a way for me to... No. I was going to add you as a VIP, but YouTube does not have that feature. Leads to a drifter wormhole system. Yeah, we don't want to do that one. We don't want to do that one. While you're finding a wormhole for us, I'm going to use the bathroom really quick. So Yuffie, you should be a VIP now. Tonberry, I'm going to add you as a VIP. And then we've got a couple other people that I'm going to be adding to VIP. Drifters are nice, not for what we're doing. Urban. Giving you VIP, my friend. And then I don't need to give VIP, or maybe, yeah, I can't give VIP to my mods because they're already moderators and such. Let's see here. So we have 45 VIP slots, so I'll be working on those. Let's see here.
Check fleet chat.
Wow.
Wait, seriously? So he's just stream sniping us.
You have a new follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, his excuse that he's not hunting us is not falling. It's not working. It's not working.
There's a bunch of relic and data sites in that system we could do. Is that a wormhole?
In the drifter wormhole?
No, in the other system.
Just in HiSec?
Yeah.
I mean, that makes us a gank target. I mean, we're a gank target anyways. I need to dock up really quick and use the bathroom. So I will be right back, friends. I will be right back. It's also, so if proven, stream sniping is actually a bannable offense on Twitch. Twitch will ban it against their TOS, but it's hard to prove. It's hard to prove. So that's something that's a fun thing to read. But again, it's hard to prove. It's hard to prove. But if you can prove it, it's yeah, head out to Thera and just pick somewhere to go. Yeah, that could work. I mean, drifter wormhole might get us somewhere. No, he didn't follow me every step of the way. He just went straight here. So he and I were not in the same local together. So, all right, I'm going to go on a quick stream break. The first winners have been picked. Yeah, he did, Loki. Or no, he didn't. He didn't follow us. He just knew where we were going. So, and then he came. So I'm going to get another giveaway going for another 5. So 2 hours, 5, another 5 Amicus, Navy issue media miasma skins. DM me if you win. I will DM Lynn if you win. All right. New giveaway is going up. Congratulations to the winners of the first round. Giveaway up on our Discord. Good evening. Good evening. Excuse me. Okay. I'm going to go on a quick little stream break. I will be right back. All right. Like I said, it was going to be a really, really quick stream break. I just really had to use the bathroom. All right. I'm back. I'm back. No, he didn't log off. He went into Crowlier. So really not really unlikely. Let's see. Is the stream laggy? Look.
Oh, it's back. It's back to fine now.
So just a momentary glitch, it looked like. Was it just the YouTube side?
I'm guessing so.
I'm having a look at them. They both seem fine to mind.
You have a new follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's see what we can do. Stream fine for me. Yeah, Twitch chat seems to be fine. Let's see here. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Stream is healthy. Okay, looks like it's good now.
You have a new subscriber.
Hey, Dana, thank you for the Twitch Prime subscribe. Yeah, I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it, dude. He's definitely drone boat fit because he has no turrets. So he's definitely heavy newt. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Raku. I don't know how long ago you sent that, but I'm doing good. Doing good. Doing good. Okay, dokie. So I think Galente space is out. So we could take that Drifter wormhole to find a random. I recently got back into Eve after years away. Your YouTube content has been a lifesaver. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Gotta give him a crazy Ivan and warp to a different gate. Yeah. Well, there's no other gate. The only other thing I can think of to shake this guy is to take a Drifter wormhole randomly or filament or something. So, I mean, I have a noise. That would be terrible. I have no way to get back. Filament is a good idea. Yeah, follow him for a change. All right. Let's see. Drifter. I think filament is the funniest, but the Drifter is the safest. Yeah. Is that one blops capable? Yes, it is. It is blop capable. This can take a blop conduit. In fact, Ender. This gets even crazier. It has a ship maintenance bay. That can hold an interdictor. What you can do, Ender, is the Odysseus can bring an interdictor with you on a blops, and then one of your bombers just swaps into it. Yeah, it's good stuff. All right. Has Red gotten any kills with his Proteus? What's his favorite ship? Mostly gets kills in his Nighthawk and Oneros. He died to a burner. That's insane. If my Redeemers weren't sitting in my cap bay, I'd bridge you somewhere. I appreciate that. All right. Let's find a spot. We can go to. We could, I think, go ahead and pull back. I think what we can do is we can take the drifter wormhole to somewhere random. Lynn, do you have a good Gila fit for T5 abyssals? I don't really mess with abyssals. Those scare me more. Those scare me more than wormhole space. I just never have good luck. This person is probably just loving the attention. Probably. Let's see. How old is this character? He's a 2017 character. He knows what he's doing. So, excuse me. So unfortunately, I don't have a T5 Gila fit. I don't really have any abyssal fits at all. Loki, are you on the wormhole right now, the drifter wormhole?
I am not. I am on the
Okay,
gate next to you, or I was.
Oh, got it. So we'll just hang out while Jem comes back. Sounds good. Yeah, he's probably loving the attention. And yes, I am aware raccoon is still misspelled. I am aware that raccoon is still misspelled in the little ad. I am aware. Thank you for the hydrate. Do we have a couple good fits over in the in our Discord? Yeah, we might have a few for you over on our Discord. Yeah, that's one thing we're trying to build is a lot of people on our Discord from various little communities, so that way we have access to various little bits of details, and we are pretty open about sharing fits.
Are there communities that don't share fits?
Not saying that, it's just there's different Discords that are dedicated to certain activities, whereas we're dedicated to everything.
Makes sense.
Alrighty. I've actually maxed out the number of saved fits in the game. Oh my lord.
There's a max?
There is a
I was
max.
going to say there's a max.
What is the max? Probably like 512, something like that. Yeah, it has not exploded yet. It very nearly did, and we were getting stream sniped. So we're just gonna pick a random wormhole from here. So we'll split our scanning efforts, and we'll see if we can find a good wormhole that leads to the. Oh, right. Drifter wormholes are scannable now. They don't show up. So we have to slow boat it. Great. I have to go 72 kilometers in this fat thing. So you'll probably beat us to it, Jamar. So go ahead and find us a nice wormhole.
Yeah.
Because I am approaching it at 400 meters a second. Which means I'll be there in about 2 minutes. And then what wormhole specifically is it? Sentinel. Okay.
I've only ever used these as a highway, so I'm a little scared to be here.
No worries. I wish EVGA was still a thing. I do too. I do too. I do too. How scared should I be going in this place? Yes. Yes. You can go ahead and go on through Loki and kind of just hold for hold for Jamor. Yeah. Does EVGA still do stuff? Doesn't that big mean battleship one-shot stuff near the hole? They're not here right now. Yeah, they're not here right now. That's good. Oh, that is cool. That is cool. I did not know they still offered RMA and stuff. Oh, they just dropped the GPUs, but they still support the ones they sold. Yeah, they had some slick cards. Some slick, let me clarify. They had some slick coolers. Or just Sam things. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and jump in.
No worries, there's a model on D-scan.
Just power supplies. I used to have the 780i SLI. Yeah, nice. Nice. Warping off to a random spot. Ooh, interesting. Okay. So this big fat thing on the Odysseus, when you are in special systems, the Odysseus gets special bonuses. So actually I get a 20% modifier, 20% extra.
Can I interrupt quickly? Because it says expired, closure imminent, but it goes to high sec. Do you want to try and get to it?
Yeah. Can you tell what can you tell what space it goes to?
High sec, that's all it says. I'd have to jump through it.
Look at the color. Look at the color of the wormhole.
Greenish.
So it goes back to Galente space.
Okay, so find a different one.
Yeah, let's find a different one.
Copy.
Let's find a different one. If you guys did not know that, yeah, if you guys did not know that, you can identify what space is beyond the wormhole by looking at it. If it's greenish, it's a Galente space. If it's bluish, it's Keldari, and then if it's yellowish, it's Mimitar, Amar. Reddish is Mimitar, and then nothing on D-scan. That's good. And then you can also kind of look at the nebulas. So once you start getting an idea of what nebulas go to what, you can start figuring out which space goes to what. So what was I going to say? What was I saying? I was just leaving the wormhole. What were we talking about? We were talking about EVGA, coolers. I was talking about something Eve. Oh, I was talking about the environmental effects. So the Odysseus, if it's in random systems, not random, preset by the game devs, but they won't tell us which until we find it. You get different effects depending on what system you're in. So you've got a blue one. Let's do it. Let me know when you're ready for me to warp to you.
If I approach it, will that save you traveling to it?
Yes.
No. Will it? I think you
If you
still
warp-
get put to the side, you know?
If you warp to the signature, it warps you to the beacon, but you can bookmark the wormhole itself directly and warp straight to it, or just warp to someone next to it. It's each region's skybox, so it can be pretty precise. Yeah. So, are you on it?
Not yet. I'm approaching. I'm 70 with a micro warp drive. I mean, I think it's blue. It's hard to tell. It looks like a little blue-green, but it looks more blue than the other one.
Yeah.
It's not going to
let's see here. Yeah, there. I know that website. It's the Eve Travel website, where you can see mostly every wormhole type, and it helps identify stuff.
Glad I didn't press jump. It's null. I should have read it closer. It's null.
What is it? Is like a C5?
It was gonna go to null. Because I didn't read it. I'm glad I pressed jump. I canceled it at time.
All right, keep searching. So the Odysseus gets bonuses depending on what system it's in. So right now, we're in a red giant system. So the Odysseus gets extra module heat damage reduction. And because this is also a drifter wormhole, I get a 20% bonus to my max speed. It's good stuff. It's good stuff.
I have a question that may be relevant to the chat. Is every signature a wormhole, or is it just a high probability of being a wormhole in drifter space?
I think it's an extremely high probability. Or is it? Yep. Or is it every single one of these is a wormhole? Only wormholes. It is only wormholes.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and get my probes out too.
I'm just warping to a new one. We'll let you know.
Setting up a cloak really quick. Ooh.
6, 7.
Thank you for the jewels. 6, 7. 6, 7. Thank you for the 6, 7 jewels. Thank you for the 6, 7 jewels. Let's see here. That was funny. That was funny. Let's see. Anoiko tells you what type if it isn't in K162. I like to use drifters to do ESS banks. Yeah, they're great for quick BBB. Oh, 7 to you as well. K-Sticks. Did that not scan? Okay. Yeah, they are great for quick PvP. Yep. So I'm scanning some of these down as well.
I'm gonna go to nullsec.
I'm going to check out QOL or QOW.
It looks like that's. I have not done QOW.
You also got a mega blinged capsule for this ship. I don't think it's mega blinged. It's a couple 100 mil. We've got 5 mil. We've got 27 mil, 100 mil, 100 mil, 20 mil. So like 300 mil. So it's not ultra bling. There's a mauler on D-scan somewhere. What's a mauler? What's a mauler doing around here?
Just in fleet chat.
This one leads to C1. check out this next wormhole. I don't want to find something that takes us to a different part of HiSec, and then and not Keldari or Galente. Keldari makes us a little too close to Jita.
Copy that. I've done 7 so far, and they all go to null.
Yeah, I found one that goes to null. I would seed that drifter if you could. Yeah, I think a lot of people would live in drifters if they could put stuff down. Okay, this one goes to null. Are you mostly finding null holes?
So far, I've done 7. They're all null. Working on the 8th, except for again the Keldari one, the Galant one. That was HiSec.
Trig Drifter is my favorite. Lots of good luck with it. Nice. I'm very curious where that Mauler is.
LXI is another null.
Okay. Ah. So this is the part where it's just scan
There's
probe ASMR.
Scan as well now.
A what?
Cormorant.
Okay. Someone just has regular core scanner probes out. Wonder where that cormorant is. It'd be kind of funny. All right, this one null. A lot of null.
What I was saying.
Yeah, I didn't doubt you. Did not doubt you.
Maybe we're just really unlucky.
Maybe. Loki, if you're able to get a D-scan down on that cormorant, I'm down to see if we can hunt it. ESS and an OD? No.
I'm trying.
No, we will not be doing an ESS and an ODYSSEUS.
BGU is null. BGU is null.
Such an entertaining stream. And the lengths we go to not get attacked. To not get stream sniped.
Should ask about the lore.
The lore. What kind of lore questions do y'all have? The lore. The lore. Any stream people have fun in a good stream, people. Any stream people have fun in is a good stream. Okay. I appreciate you saying that. I appreciate you saying that.
VFL is null. VFL is null.
Ooh, I found a low sec.
That's safer.
Safer, yeah. I'm gonna come back to this one. Check out this other one. More dues. Ooh, I wish I knew more about more dues. Mercenary Corporation. They are the personal army to the Upwell Consortium. That is literally about it. That is literally about it that I know about more dues. It's actually kind of sad that I don't know more. Another null.
I found the cormorant.
Are you on him?
He's 80k's out from a null.
You're cloaked, right?
Is JAI. I'm cloaked.
Okay, I'm warping to you, cloaked.
I think he's holding on the hole.
Oh, I should have warped you at range instead of
Well, as long
It's
as you're
fine.
cloaked and I'm cloaked, we're all good. Oh, he just disappeared. I didn't see if he
just
walked
went-
off or jumped.
He probably jumped.
He's still on D-scan, so he's warped somewhere.
I pulled my probes. Happy North America Day.
Also, JAI is null. JAI is null.
All right, so he's still on scan somewhere. He's within between 10 and 14 AU. So let's look here. 10 and 14 AU.
He could be trying to make all points.
He could be, yeah.
You have a new follower.
Hey, Red Fox, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Let me scan some planets.
You have a new follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Retro Fusion.
MOT is null. MOT is null.
Okay. I'm going to go back to the warp off a distance of the... I hope I didn't decloak you. I hope you're somewhere else.
I am cloaked.
Okay. I never do this as I'm normally a dev on the games I watch streams, but I don't work for FC and you're awesome. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Care Bear Queen. Lynn the Slayer hunting this boy down. Give me 2 seconds, friends. I need to go check on something IRL. Need to go check on something IRL. I will be
You
right
can
back.
entertain the chat.
Care Bear Queen converted from a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, Care Bear Queen. Oh, maybe may need
GGW was
to.
not.
Okay. Keep searching. Keep searching. I'm gonna check on something really quick. I was still muted. Hello. I'm back,
Hello.
friends.
Warp to me.
All right, warping. Is it just an empty mauler?
It's just an empty wall.
All right, I'm in warp.
But it
We
is
got
a
something.
kill. So it's positive for the fleet.
Yes. All right. Dropping out of warp. I'm gonna preemptively deactivate my cloak. I'm not gonna link up or anything. Where is the mauler?
Your overview is. Wait, where
Behind
are
you.
you?
Where's
With us,
the
yeah.
mauler? Oh, that's fucked up.
Your
Okay,
overview's
right.
a bit of.
Next to me.
that was weird. Oh, I think I was on a different tab. Okay. All right, let's get him. Let's see. Yeah, no idea who this belongs to. It was just a random. It's a random like rolling mauler. All
Bet
right.
he's carrying up for some modules though.
Yeah, go ahead and he dropped a 100 MN. All right, I'm gonna cloak up. Now let's keep searching.
Yeah, I've scanned a few down while we were waiting. We do still have that low sec one if needed, but
Yeah, let's
That's
do
something
the
that's fixed.
let's check the Mimitar low sec one.
all right. Give me a second. I'll walk to it.
Got a low sec one we can go to as well. Oh, that was funny taking out the mauler. First kill with the Odysseus.
All right, let me approach this hole.
Sounds good. You killed the wreck. Good job, Loki. Good job.
I showed it who's boss.
Someone has core scanner probes out, and it's not me. That's just core. No, it's sister score.
I just pulled my probes back in.
Could have been yours then. I didn't know they were out. My bad.
Do I have to DM you for the skin giveaway? Yes. Yes. If you won, you need to DM me. Are you on the hole?
40k off.
Oh, you're 40k off.
Yep, I'll say when I'm on it.
Oh, it's a drifter wormhole. It's not just a.
They're all drifter wormholes, yeah.
Not all of them.
I think
Some of them.
Really?
Of them are unstable. So some
Sorry,
of them
I've
are
only seen
regular.
drifters.
Some of them are regular wormholes. Some of them are the drifters. So this one I have to approach. So I might as well start.
You can walk to me though. I'm on the hole now.
I think it'll warp me to the beacon.
Okay.
That's okay. That's
Like
okay.
you can
It'll
walk
be
as
fine.
well.
And work.
Thank you all for your patience. Thank you all for your patience with baby. Just had to take care of dead things. How are we all liking the music? Yeah, it just put me near the entrance, near the beacon. So
Want me to jump in and have a look?
Yep, go ahead and jump in, have a look. I am PvP fit, so if anything tries anything, I can at least nuke stuff out.
Just walk off.
Baby is on baby stream. Thank you for the other babies. Sorry, go ahead.
There are rats on the other side. They will kill you if you don't immediately cloak when you move.
Yeah.
Just let you know.
What system? Go ahead and link it in chat. And I'll look it up on Dotland off to the side. Isn't that a faction warfare system?
It is not.
Ooh.
It is empty except for me.
Even better. Let's see. Need to look up security status. It's a constellation. Looks like there's a high sec island next to it. It's a lot of low sec. And then ship kills in the last 24 hours. It's a really quiet area. We should be fine even in low sec over there. So we may have found our spot. So we'll kind of take a little refuge. Go ahead.
Rats are off the gate, safe to come through.
Cool. He said island, and I knew where it is. I'm not going to say it, but I have my suspicions. Well, looking at this, there's a couple islands. There's a series of islands, and then okay, I know where we're at. I know where we're at as well. I've done exploration in this area. Miss Eve Jukes box, yeah. But one thing you can do, and I'm just gonna jump straight when I arrive. One thing you can do is you can open your Eve settings. I'm gonna try to be really quick. And then override dynamic music with classic Eve music. You'll get stuff like Below the Asteroids. It won't be on repeat, but you will get it. You will go, ooh, Below the Asteroids is playing. So you love that area, 500 milliliter. Go ahead.
Can you tell me why we don't have the jukebox anymore?
I would love to provide lore on that, but I don't. But it's probably a 64-bit reason. Probably a 32-bit to 64-bit reason. So we'll see if we can find other wormholes.
I found one. I'm warping to it now.
Sounds good.
JSK is a wormhole.
JSK? Okay, I'm gonna check OZU. Ooh, that one. This one might be a cache. That'd be interesting. So yeah, it was probably lost in the transition from 32-bit to 64. Same with the in-game browser. For those of you who don't know, we used to have an in-game browser in the game where you could access the web. This might be a superior sleeper cache.
This unstable wormhole, more than 50% remaining, less than 1 day, class 1 to 3 wormhole. Chip size large.
You want to check it out and see if it's populated?
Copy that, I'll get on that.
Yeah, I miss the browser sometimes too. But yeah, it was probably lost for, we just had someone come in and leave. Okay, so OZU is another wormhole. Oh, you know what? That's probably the wormhole we just came in from.
No, OZU is not.
So CTQ.
I'm pretty sure the one we came, I'm pretty sure CTQ is where we came from.
Yeah, so this is another wormhole. OZU, unidentified wormhole. Okay, so that's another drifter, I think. So a lot of stuff was lost with the 64-bit transition. Nothing can go wrong.
Okay. quick question, because
Yes.
this has a bunch of signatures and there's nothing on D-scan. How do I check if it's quote empty though, safely?
So hover over different planets. You should see if there's any citadels.
With D-scan? I have to change my filter.
Just hover over. You'll see if there's any structures there.
You mean in the overview, right? That's what I'm doing.
Not in the overview. Like if you just hover over, like in space, it'll show you if there's any structures.
Give me a second. I understand now. Empty.
Empty. Okay.
Let me come on through so you can walk.
Don't worry about it. I'm currently scanning it down. I don't want you to get polarized. So I'm currently scanning it down. So, and then Loki, you'll warp to me when I say so. Open the scan map, top left button, select and unselect. Yep. So in the solar system map where you're probe scanning, click on the markers in the top left, uncheck citadels, recheck it. And then maybe cycle that a few times. Oh, since you're in normal space, remember the citadel find it should work. Okay.
Unticking citadel doesn't flicker anything.
Okay, so that's a unclaimed wormhole. And there's no customs offices or anything like that?
They all have a customs office?
Okay. Go ahead and drop the... well, it's empty. It's empty, so it's good. Loki, go ahead and warp to me. Let me know when you're in warp. We're back in business, friends. We're back in business. It's been too long since we got a new permaband song. Yeah. All right, you're in warp?
Yep. I'm just doing something at sector.
All right. I am jumping through the wormhole.
Don't forget to bookmark the exit.
Yes.
JMR and JTY are wormhole signatures in here.
You have a new follower.
Hey, Seema! Seema! How's it going, my friend? How's it going, Seema? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's see here. So we do have a couple pause sticks in here. I'm going to work on getting us a safe. I'm gonna work on getting us a save. All right, going to sleep for a little bit before the flight. Have a good one, Yuffie. See you in a few weeks, Yuffie. See you in a few weeks. All right, I'm warping to the safe. Let's see here. Wholesome degenerates. Somebody open that hole from the other side. Oh yeah, yeah. Was hey there, I just got EVE Online 2 days ago. Seema, I know you have not. Seema, I know your tricks. I know your tricks. I know your tricks.
EEM is our entrance hole. EEM is our entrance hole.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I'm warping to our safe. I'd be able to just do some gas huffing. Or no, there's no gas sites. None that we've found yet.
Gotta believe, Flynn.
Gotta believe. Gotta believe.
The next thing I scan is gonna be a gas site. Just you wait.
All right. Safe is up. I'm deploying the MTU. Or the mobile depot. I keep stuttering. It's a Freudian slip. I want it to be an MTU, damn it.
See, G GCG is a vast frontier gas site.
I'm actually scanning that one down.
Called it.
I called it. There is a gas site. There is a gas site. It's a good thing I still have my syndicates. All right. I'm in the save. You guys can warp to me. Are you going to do fireworks shows at Gita for July 4th? I probably could. I haven't really thought about it. I don't need JMR, GTY. You've not scanned WRP yet?
Working on WRP now. Got a good sig.
All right. I'm going to check PIN.
Copy that. I'll put that on my ignore.
Right. I'm not going to refit out of my combat fit just yet. Oh, it's another gas site. PIN.
Sweet.
We're gas huffing today. We are gas huffing today.
Should I bring a gas refit? WRP is a wormhole. I'm going to ignore it for now.
Okay. Has anyone scanned HZH or TMV?
I'll do TMV. You do the other one.
I'll do HVH. HZH. Holy, I'm late. What's up, DB? Yeah, you are. You're like 3 hours late. We're already halfway through the stream. HZH is another gas site. So we have 3 gas sites.
Yep, my one's a vast frontier, if that matters for size.
We'll look. This one's a minor perimeter. Okay, so we've scanned everything down. There's no exploration stuff for us to do. So we're going to refit for gas.
There's one site I'm still scanning. I don't know what TMV is.
Okay. I'm going to search up. Let's see. I'm going to search up the.
It's a data site.
Ooh, data site. We'll do that one. We'll do that one first. That way I barely have to switch out of my PvP fit. Use fitting.
Wait a second.
And I'm going to keep the. No, I'm going to swap for 1 damage module. And I know. I'm working on it.
Unsecured frontier.
Unsecured frontier. Let me look that up. Database or receiver?
Unsecured frontier receiver.
Okay. Let's see. In my high slots, we're good. Should be okay. Yeah. All right. I'm going to fit.
That's a combat site, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Loki, I hope you've warmed up the reppers.
I am set up.
Yeah, they're always, yeah.
Okay. I did not scan it down. Let me know when you're there. Let me know when you're there.
What range do you want on the enemies?
Let's do 30. No, 20. I'm slow. But once you're slow, you're never slow. You're never not slow. Yes, I have a massive ore hold for gas specifically. 50,000 cubic meters. I currently have 44,000 open.
I'm on grid. There is enemies 30k off.
Okay, I'm warping to you at 0. Warping to you at 0. So if you want to shift around a little bit, so you don't.
Copy that.
Where'd my watch list go? Where did my watch list go? It just totally disappeared.
Loki, get ready to warp to us once then starts.
Yeah.
What's the trigger, Lynn?
Let's see. The triggers are the Awakened Preservers, the cruisers. So we're gonna wait on those. They do remote rep. Interesting. So in this wormhole specifically, the last time someone died in here, it was to Wingspan 2 days ago. 2 days ago. Okay. I'm bringing my Valkyries out. Loki, you doing okay?
Oh yeah.
I don't know what happened to my watch list. What happened to my watch list? Odysseus. I'm flying the Odysseus. I am flying the Odysseus. No, you're good, Origin. You're good. And Lynn has some great new bro videos to follow too. So keep in mind, so Tonberry, you know who Seema is, right? He is the OG when it comes to amazing posts on Reddit. You have no idea. Seema is a longtime member of the Eve community, very well known. Many people would say he is not a new bro. He is not a new bro. I love you, Seema. I love you, Seema. How are you? How are you? Yes, you fell for the troll. I didn't want to call him a troll. I didn't want to. You have brought dishonor. I didn't want to call him a troll because it's actually really good fun. But Fit is missing a web. Yeah, we could have a web. This thing's so slow that I can't get anywhere close for webbing. So I'm not worried about it. Troll isn't always derogatory. True. True. That's okay. I got an alliance leader pretty good with a Reddit post the other day. Oh, here, hold on. Hermit, Seema. There, you should be able to post it. And she typed profanity at me in uppercase for an hour. That is great. That is great.
I have aggro.
All right, sounds good. I'm just really curious what the heck happened to my watch list. Waterlord. All right, stream sniping should be a bannable offense. Actually, funny enough, it actually is. At least from a Twitch standpoint. So it's against Twitch's TOS to use stream to get an unfair advantage against someone who's providing entertainment. But it's extremely hard to prove. So because it's extremely hard to prove, it's also hard to see how much they enforce it. Jamor, you said Loki in chat. I thought you were saying there's a Loki on DSK.
The other Loki.
The other Loki. All right, I'm going to go ahead and cut my repper. I've been extremely over repping it. Yeah, I'm glad I swapped and added a damage amp. Let's see here. Okay. So while on my way in a very pricey ship to act as a stream background, I was ambushed by some pirate jackasses in like 200 ships and killed. Kill mail below. Is that an L minor? No, it's an exec navy. Okay. I was gonna say if it's a L minor link, that'd be funny. All right, next wave. The trigger here is the preserver. The lone preserver is the trigger, so we'll take out everything else. This was a major inconvenience to me as a null sex streamer, as I was forces. What's that? What's that, Loki?
I'm primary.
You doing okay? You doing okay?
Oh yeah.
The fun thing is you can't see the fleet of cloaky locust protuses that want you full of loot and then dead. Yeah, they want me to loot the site to fatten me up. While I definitely can't stream snipe, my in-game name is the same as my YouTube name. Super easy to connect me if I snipe. Well, you're also on YouTube. I don't think YouTube has that same policy. And I could be just pulling that out of my ass. It's been a while since I've looked at the Twitch TOS.
But I go.
Cool. I'm upset they've not really been aggroing on me. I really want to test the tank. Let's see here. I did not consent to this incredibly damaging loss to my precious time in ISK. Which one of you CSM types will stand up for us fragile EVE streamers and make this type of activity illegal in this PvP game? I eagerly await your reply. Good stuff, Seema. Lynn knows who I am, so I can't stream snipe. Then again, I'm more likely to hide on grid and poke whoever pokes him. Yeah. Good stuff. And my drones aren't really doing anything on that guy, so we're just gonna double up. Saw your stream as an EVE channel, so I figured I'd follow and say hello. Well, I appreciate that, Seema. I appreciate that. I remember one time when we were able to get your Dommy on a roam once. I remember that. That was fun times. Killing is just a means of communication. Stream sniping kills immersion as streamers then have to go to and block half their stream. Yeah. I was trying to save the new players who froze. Ooh, I'm being webbed.
The upholder's also newt, so probably high priority target.
Okay. Yeah, we'll focus them down. I'm gonna switch my ogres. They'll do better against these guys. Can you not post links on YouTube chat? I have them blocked. I need to permit. So that's why when Seema was saying he posted something on Reddit, I permitted him first, and then he was able to. That was our Saturday court fleet, and we were training new players to gate camp. You folks cleared the camp, but several of our new folks froze when you folks warped in. So I was like, let's drop the Tommy. Steezy, thank you for the follow. Oh, it's right. It's DB, but over on the Twitch side. We're fine. We're fine.
You have a new subscriber.
Thank you for the Twitch Prime subscribe. Thank you for the Twitch Prime subscribe. Steezy Rai, which I'm pretty sure Stevie, because Rai is your other. Yeah, you're DB. You're DB. Yeah, it's me, DB. You were just getting used to fleet commands, mechanics, etc. Nice. Gina is surrounded by Galente scum. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. All right, DB, you wanted to post something? Permit. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna get near some of these deformed databanks, and then a deserted Talican cruiser. What? That's cool. This is what the Talican used to fly around in. So once I get close to the databanks, I'm gonna go ahead and I'll put down the MTU. Ooh, a Skuya died recently. Oh, it's a fucking L minor. Fuck you, Steezy. Oh, you got me. You got me. You got me. That's funny. That's funny. For those of you who don't know, there's an Eve version of a Rickroll. It's called an L minor. It's called an L minor. I forget how you set it up in order to set up a L minor link, but it's a old skiff kill mail for some reason. I don't know the story behind it. I don't know the story behind it on why it came to be. It just is. It's just so good. It's Eve's version of a Rickroll. It's Eve's version of a Rickroll. So it's good stuff. It is good stuff. Been trolled twice in one stream. Nice. Oh, see.
So everyone's about to die for the next wave.
Sounds good.
Is there another wave after this, or is it focus the battleship?
Let's see. Battleship is the trigger.
Copy that.
And then it's the last wave. One of the lore guys doesn't know the lore behind an Eve thing. Well, I know a lot about Eve universe lore, not necessarily about player lore. There is a difference. There is a difference.
Fucking nude. The upholders are nuders.
Okay. I'm switching. I'm waiting for my ogres to come back in. And then I'll get
Someone
my
has gifted a subscription.
5 gifted tier 1 subs from my good friend DB.
Someone has gifted a subscription.
Thank you for the gifted subscribes. Thank you for the gifted subscribes.
Someone has gifted a subscription.
We're doing good. We're doing good.
Someone has gifted a subscription.
It's just gonna go through all of them, and that's fine. Way to go! Thank you for that, DB.
Someone has
Thank
gifted
you
a
for that.
subscription.
Thank you for that. I'm gonna see about figuring out how to do where it's just one gifted subscription alert. I'm gonna figure that out eventually. Eventually. All right. So let's see. I actually have some not so good news at the moment. So I need to be a dad. I need to be a dad. So I'm gonna need to probably be hopping off here in about a half hour. And that's the sad thing. You spent 18 years on Eve and still don't know the lore. Don't worry. We'll get you taken care of. We'll get you taken care of. So we're gonna finish up this site, loot it, and then get the ODYSSEUS safe. And then I'm gonna need to IRL. So we're gonna finish this site, loot it, and then we're gonna have to make our way out. All right, my ogres finally got there. And then this is the last wave. We'll finish these guys up.
We got ahead of wave, the battleship. Maybe it was aggression on the battleship that triggered the next wave.
Maybe. Oh, don't worry, Steezy. We've still got like a half hour because it's going to take about a half hour to finish all this up. Because we're gonna loot the site. We're gonna make sure we get everything here. It's just after we're done fully clearing and looting this site, that's when we're gonna need to get going. So we still got about a half hour. I'm gonna start another giveaway. And then we'll just run that one through our normal stream schedule, just so that way people aren't missing out. Ooh, you doing okay?
Starting my second rep.
You doing okay?
I'm okay. I'm gonna focus on my cap and reps.
It's a good thing we've got Logi. So I'm gonna go ahead and start the second giveaway now, or the last giveaway of our stream now. And we'll go for a few hours and it'll pick a winner. Okay. I'm going to get started. Since I have ogres out, I'm not going to be able to apply to those frigates. So I'm going to get started on this, on the battleships. I'm going to get started on the battleships. All right. So this one, it's going to go for 3 hours. Okay. I'm watching. Looks like they're switching to Loki. We're going to be giving away 5 Saber Media Miasma skins. All right, next giveaway is up. So there's going to be one giveaway ending in a half hour for the remainder. And Loki, if you need to, you can warp out. Guys, I suck. Get within 38 kilometers of me if you can. I'm going to get links up. We've not had links up this entire time. I'm terrible. That's why things aren't holding very well. So get within 38 kilometers of me and I'll go link up. Just dropping in to watch the stream. Been loving the vids, very helpful. I love the way you think in situations, unlike most. Hope all is well. Much love. Yeah, all is going well. And thank you for the gifted subscribe. Thank you for the gifted subscribe. All right, you guys are in range. Link going up. Link's going up. All right, we should be able to tank better. We should be able to tank better. All right. Welcome to the subscribe family. By the way, anyone who is a tier 1 subscribe, and up, you can link your Twitch to your Discord, and you'll get access to a members only chat channel over on Discord. So if you are a YouTube member supporter plus, or a Patreon member supporter plus, or a tier 1 sub over on Twitch, the reason why it's tier 1 sub is their equivalent prices, and you'll have access to, looks like they're switching over to me, so that's good break on you guys. You'll have access. Okay, cool. I appreciate you, DB. You are not obligated to do any. You're not obligated to do any. And thank you for the gifted subscribe. Thank you for the gifted subscribe. Joe Snow, you got a gifted subscribe. No ads for Joe. I don't think Twitch Prime. I don't think Twitch Prime gets access. I might need to look into that. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and activate my reppers. I should probably do that. I think I can do it. Yeah, I can hold. Yeah.
Switching to that battleship. I can't break these frigates with the amount of reps they're getting. I can help you with the battleship.
Oh, are they remote repping? Are the battleship remote repping?
Something's repping them.
Yeah, the battleship remote rep. So we'll focus the battleships. Tasty subs all around. Yes, be sure to link your Discords to the be sure to link your Discord to your Twitch, so that way you get access to the members channel. All right, next battleship. Switching down to just 1 rep, and I'm eating some cat batteries. Again, I basically have infinite cap. I'm not worried. I've got 252 cap batteries. I have 252 cap batteries. I have an insane amount of cap batteries. The sleeper is creators of effectively magic don't use shields. So it's because they're so ancient. So they're so ancient that they didn't have shield technology. That's the lore behind that. Which wormhole are you in? I'm in wormhole J867539. I kid you not, I actually mess with someone that way. So I was a RA, and Jenny, I got your number. And what was funny was so I was an RA, and we had different desk duties that we needed to do. I'm pulling my drones and gonna bring warriors out, and this was the last wave. So I'll go ahead and get started on hacking. So she wanted my number so that way we could, and she didn't want my number because she was interested in me. She had a fiance. She wanted my number so that way we could swap shifts if needed. And I felt extra cheeky that night. So I used my real area code, which I'm in Idaho. The whole state's area code is 208. So if you want to narrow down further than that, that's fine. So I said, yeah, sure. It's 208-867-5309. And she goes, she says it out loud. She goes, 208-867-5309. Fuck you. I'm in goon space. Can't even rob them because there's like 70,000 goons. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Okay, so now these frigates will finally die. Now these frigates will finally die. Good stuff. Good stuff. So yeah, I've had fun with the 8675309 meme. All right, I'm gonna go link down. Good stuff. Good stuff. Remember, friends, tomorrow we are having an NPSI fleet. We're having an NPSI fleet. It's probably just gonna be null roaming. ESS for a little. It's too hit and miss. It's a little too hit and miss, and then we're locked in. We either get turbo farmed or no one comes in after us. So it's probably going to be a kitey bullshit fleet. It is going to be new player friendly. Everyone is welcome. The only rule is if you are in friendly space, do not attack anything. Don't break your own rules just for the stream. So yeah, thank you for the reps, Loki. That was awesome. Can I bring my Drake? Yes. A NPSI fleet, not purple shoot it. So you can see here, my friends here in fleet are purple. That's where the purple comes from. It basically means not in fleet, shoot it. All right, we're gonna hack all this. Oh my gosh, the core is right here. It's right here. Nice. I love it.
Yeah. How does that even happen like that?
It's rare. It's rare. Oh damn it, I should have taken a screenshot for Reddit and gone, oh look guys, it's right here, and then get yelled at by Reddit. I should have.
To be fair, if you want to get yelled at by Reddit, it's very easy.
Yeah. I'm gonna unlock all these, the ones that I've hacked already. 865309. So 8675309, it's from an old song called like Jenny, I Got Your Number or something like that. So it's like one of those catchy, annoying tune things. 8675309. You're welcome. So that's where that's from. It's an old meme. It's an old meme. VOD screen cap. Yeah. All right, and then I've got these ones out here, and I should be able to. I need to get a little closer for the other one. Right, need to get a little closer for the Talican one. And yes, friends, with the Odysseus, I have 21 kilometers of hack range. What I'm doing here is I'm just hacking all these first, and then I'll go loot them. The funny part is people pay lots of money to buy that phone number even today. Yeah. Old school RuneScape music, or old school music. Yeah. It is some old school music. It's an oldie, but it checks out. So that one we've looted, so we just need to loot this and then these ones, and then it looks like it's done looting all of the okay, it's just got one more. Just got one more.
Yeah. There were some I wasn't sure if they were out of range, so I picked up the blue loot. If you open your fleet hanger, I'll dump it in.
Ooh. We actually got some Tech 3 cruiser making material.
Neat. That must be
wish
worth
my
like a couple billion, right?
No. It's just different materials. So we've got small wrecked hull sections, and then wrecked hull sections. So it's like 6 mil. Still good. So wish my hack clicking was that fast in New Zealand. It's like 1 to 3 seconds sometimes for each block. So you can get 100 mil. Okay. So bad can. So it really depends on what kind of stuff you're running into with the hacking. I get some lag as well. But yeah.
Can you open your fleet hanger for the blue loot?
Yes. Opened. And no, I do not have my officer hacking module in there. New Zealand lag is so bad for Eve. I'm sorry to hear that. You're waiting for red, blue, purple to show up. Red, blue, purple to show up.
Blue loot is in.
Thank you. That was smooth. Oh, I was just 5 meters too far away from it being very smooth with that. I was gonna do a cheeky scoop maneuver, but no, it didn't work out. I managed to scoop the loot, the blue loot from the MTU, but I was not able to scoop the MTU. I had just drifted out of range of it. New Zealand lag and ping is horrible for just about every game out there. Internet servers have no love. Yeah, they really don't, and it's sad. The sharks have cloaked up. The Legion's cloaked up. The Oneros is cloaked up. Everyone's cloaked up. Waiting for red, purple. All right, so today's haul, 105 mil. So not terrible, not the best. We did spend quite a bit of the stream trying to dodge a stream sniper. So there's that. I'm warping to the mobile depot. I said it right this time. You have to play with other Kiwis or Oz, so we both are lagging together. Yeah. As an Australian, I agree with the New Zealanders. Lag down here sucks. Who needs internet when you live in Middle Earth? New Zealanders. All right, so we're ending stream 2 hours early today, so stand by. Scooping the MTU, and then we're gonna go ahead and find a safe spot to leave the Odysseus. We'll find a safe spot to leave the Odysseus. So I'm heading to the exit hole. You both have that?
Yes,
Yeah, go
I'm on the exit hole if anyone. Loki is here.
All right, Loki, you have it.
Yeah, I'm on the hole with them.
Who cares about Middle Earth when there's New Eden to explore? Yeah. Yeah.
But Middle Earth is so good. It has dragons, elves, wizards.
It has a dragon that died.
There is a nuke in system.
Okay.
Not on this game.
I'm jumping through. All right, and then dotland. So I'm gonna go to the high-sec hole, or not high-sec hole, high-sec system. That should be a good place for me to drop off. And then, are there any stations there? Ooh, maybe it's not a good system for me. Yeah, no stations there. So then I gotta go to.
There's a station in system here.
I don't want to log off in a low sec system. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna set destination to here. We're gonna set destination to there. It also doesn't have a station, but it's it gets us into high sec. One person in system in an Orthrus on D-scan. I'm going to the next system. And correction, we're gonna go. Let me just see here. Yeah, so correction, we're gonna go to this system, a little beyond it. We're just gonna. I'm linking it now. We're gonna go to this system instead. It's just a little beyond, but it's gonna get us into a unbreakable high sec. It's gonna get us out of these little islands. Yeah.
Are you on shortest or safest?
I'm currently not setting a destination. I'm going through Weld and then Clinged. That's the route I'm going. I don't know, is that? Yeah, so I'm on the shortest route. If I go from Kattegat to Weld, that puts me on the shortest route. I guess I probably could have saved a few jumps. It gets me into more high sec, so I could have gone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 jumps rather than 9.
So you're not alone.
Cool. Let's see here. All right, Luriex with the 3-stream streak. The 3-stream streak. So what I'm going to do here, Jamor, is I'm going to hold on the other side. There's one neutral and local, but I'm going to hold on the other side, nothing on D-scan, and I'm going to wait for you to scout.
Yeah. Let me get ahead and be slightly safer.
Thank you for the hydrate. And again, thank you for the gifted subs. I am sorry we're having to end the stream early, friends. Just duty calls. So we're getting ourselves wrapped up. So hang out with me. We might still die. Hang out with me. We might still die.
Why would you say that? We might still die. Are you trying to curse us?
They're trying to curse me, not you. There's still a chance, baby. All right. My natural cloak wore off. I'm aligning
in
to
warp.
the outgate. Sounds good. Let me know if you see anything on D-scan. Yeah, the OD will be primary anyways. Everyone else can run. Loki, how you doing? You able to get out safely?
Yeah, I'm staying at a jump behind you.
Cool.
Mainly
Red Blue
because
Purple
I'm
be
slow
chasing.
warp.
How's the
I'm a slow
outgate
boy.
look?
Our gate's empty.
Okay, I'm going ahead and warp to it. Alrighty.
Next system is empty.
Cool. Perfect. We're probably going to have a easy time getting out. This area, like I said, on Dotland is pretty quiet. The only we'll probably only have problems in this system.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking.
Oh, you guys went round that way. I went the other way.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had to jump. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I was not smart with my routing because I was using the Dotland route, just manually looking at it rather than setting a destination.
I was getting lost because I was like, I don't see you. And then, yeah, I realized I went the opposite way around the corner.
2 hours too early. We ain't done yet. Yep.
Next system is empty. And then the one after that's high. So it's here where you go to farm low-sec officers.
And what?
Here is where you would farm low-sec officers. There's no one here.
Yeah. I think Waterlord is familiar with this area. Is this the area you were talking about, Waterlord? I'm pretty sure I farmed events in this area. I think this is where I was doing a lot of the bio-cybernetic security sites. I know nothing about farming low sec. Not officers, but oh, you were talking about officers. I thought you said offices, like setting up corp offices. I'm so stupid. So
playing the lottery.
is this low sec area the area itself? I do know. Okay, yeah, that's what I was asking. Good stuff. As long as there's no
You have a
Banes.
new follower.
Mind criminal. Thank you for the follow.
Rip.
Did you die?
Yeah, you guys went the safer way. I was on a gate camp on the last low sec.
Link your kill mail. Loki died, friends. Loki died. Link your lost mail in fleet. I swear if it's an officer fit on near us. You hear Loki? Okay, there you go.
Yeah, just take my time to get back to Judah.
Yeah, we'll just need to be careful about gate camp.
Yeah,
We're not
that
going-
system was basically gate camp both sides. I went the wrong side. You guys went the safer way.
Is this
Unless they're
only
watching them
fleets?
move.
Brute force solutions? Oh yeah. Only fleets corp. Excuse me.
All right, I'm entering the first low sec system.
Okay.
Well, I was, but that was 140 AU.
I'm warping
sorry,
to it as
Loki,
well.
man.
Let me see here. And how much was your pod? Okay. No take backsies. It's SRP. No take
I'm not
backsies.
playing this game. Am I doubling this back?
No, do not double it back. Do not double it back. It's
Double
your
it, send it to
SRP.
the next guy.
Oh, someone sent me one ISK and I missed it. Someone sent me one ISK 3 hours ago.
Next system. First
Next
gate
system.
is clear.
Okay.
There's one person in the
So-
system. Nothing on D-scan.
So the in
Okay.
gate is clear. The out gate is the question.
Yes.
That was me way earlier when you said don't send me money. Send it to me, Loki, then I'll double it back to Lynn. No, we won't do that to Loki. Excuse me. Jumping into low.
Kind of got none of you's got to see me die though. It was over so quickly.
How's the out gate?
Out gate's clear.
Okay, I'm going.
Going it, jumping it. Now the scary system.
Is the scary system actually scary?
It is empty. It is empty, good sir.
Are you
I s-
serious?
Shit, you're not.
Really?
There's actually no one in here.
I had 10 plus guys in my system. This is rigged. What the hell?
Hey, you got double what your ship loss was. Now you have the inconvenience of purchasing another Oneros.
True. Again, thank you for that.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
But still,
You guys have spent
goddamn
you guys have spent a long time covering my back while I collect all the loot. The least I can do is 150% SRP your ship if it dies.
Deal. Fair.
Let's see here. What did I make from the last sale? Let's see. Because I sold a bunch of the stuff. Okay. So let me see. So I made 79 mil in the last run. And then this run is 105. There is a split of the profits. A split of the profits. And then I will work on getting myself. Oh, there's one more. Oh no, there's not. I was gonna say there's one more low sec between us and no, there's not. There's not. Let's see here. So where is Hack?
It's so safe, Vegeta, you can put it on autopilot.
No, I'm not that silly. I'm not that silly. How far away is Jita on safe route? 24 jumps. That's actually not bad. So I'll work on getting myself home. I'll work on getting myself home here later. First I gotta find a station with a clone bay, which I think I'm warping to one, because I'm gonna be death cloning back to Cheetah, not death cloning. That would be bad because I don't want to blow up my implants. So I'm gonna be jump cloning. That's the word. I'm gonna be jump cloning back to probably because it's the actual shortest route. That's probably why. So, whoa, I'm sorry. Just get a cheaper scanning ship to find a wormhole connection or get Red Frog. I mean, I could do that. Well, what I'll probably be doing is just next time we do ODYSSEUS stuff, I'll probably just jump clone right over here. But for tomorrow, I'm going to jump clone back to Jita. I'm going to jump clone back to Jita. So that way we are prepped and ready for our NPSI fleet tomorrow. Be there or be hexagonal. I figured I'd be a little special there, but all right, Jamar, Loki, I appreciate you guys hanging out. As we do streamy stuff, and hanging out and repping and dying. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys. There is still a active giveaway. Okay, there's one giveaway just ended. There is still an active giveaway. Is Jita 44 not set as home? I have about 300 mil in implants, so I did not want to death clone, so that's why I jump clone. So Jita 44 is my death clone spot. Jita 44 is my death clone spot. Sorry, what?
A little trick. I don't know if you had a spare clone, but if you had a spare clone, you can install a new clone where you docked, then death clone, and then you don't have.
Oh, I should have done that. Okay, so I should have done that. Oh well, just destroy your cleans clone. Yeah, that's what I should have done. Oh, I'm silly.
You have a new follower.
Nate Bow 72, thank you for the follow. Okay, friends, so what we're gonna do is we are gonna go ahead and say goodnight to YouTube. Out of curiosity, in your opinion, are military campaigns and opportunities worth doing, such as destroying pirate officers? Okay, I'm gonna answer that question before we end stream. Because it's actually a really good question. Are military campaigns worth it? So if we look at the operations here, by the way, really quick, if you did not know, here's the thing. If you still have freelance jobs selected, and then you try and open up the opportunities window, look how laggy that is, right? That's pretty laggy, right? When you're trying to open the opportunities window and it's laggy because of freelance jobs, it's because of freelance jobs. So if you click the little gear icon down here, you can uncheck freelance jobs and your whole opportunities window will load up quicker. The reason why it loads up quicker is because it's not having to load corp information. It's not having to load the custom information that was typed in. It was not having to load any of that. All the home front operations, all the combat anomalies, those are already stored by the game, so it already knows how to load those optimally. It does not know how to do that with freelance jobs. So if you click on the little gear icon, you can turn off anything you don't want, and that'll load up. That'll save you some time. So, Merrick, which campaign in particular? Amar, Mimitar, Galente, Caldari. Which one in particular? Faction warfare is good now with the battlefield back to normal. Yeah, I saw those patch notes. I saw those patch notes where they reverted some changes. So we're not saying goodbye just yet. We're going to answer a question on military campaigns. And has that been? Something's been ghosting on the stream. What the? Why is the chair there? Why is that going through? Sorry, heard my name as something loud on my end. Drowned you out. No worries. Which military campaign? Which military campaign specifically are you working on? And I've got to figure out why these things are ghosting in through the green screen. Hopefully that helps. So which military campaign are you working on, Merrick? Which one specifically? Amar, Kaldari, Galente, Mimitar. None yet, was curious. Would likely start on the Kaldari side. Okay, so let's look at Kaldari. So they have the destroy officers in Kaldari space. They have made 80% progress, which means they've destroyed 4 of the 5. You need to destroy a join Galmil so I can shoot you. No steel, bad steel. Down. So this was actually a question we covered last night too. And no, I don't mind repeating myself because everything's important. So 600 mil for, and you can only get 1, so you can't get like all 5 unless you run ults. So 600 mil and then 50,000 loyalty points, which is about, I think is trading for 750. I think that's the minimum value. So that's 35 mil, 37 mil. You could probably negotiate for 1,000 ISK per LP. But yeah, so that's about 35 mil, 37 mil. So you're looking at 630 mil, and you have to take out either a pirate cruiser, which you need a battleship or heavily tanked battle cruiser to take out, or a Tech 3 cruiser. You need to either kill the cruiser or the frigate, which the frigate, you need a well-tanked cruiser in order to take out. They are nasty. So the cruiser are a low sec spawn. The frigate is a 0.5 spawn. So, and they can spawn in any one of these systems. In any one of these systems. You're not the only one hunting them. And they're probably not wanting the competition. So it would be really funny if the frigate officer shows up in Uedama and just no one's looking because they're just trying to leave Uedama as quickly as possible, and the gankers aren't looking either. It would be really funny if the frigate spawns there. So, and I'm actually going to come up with a higher average. Found it purely by accident, and it's entirely random. One guy started documenting his journey on taking out the Mimitar one. The Mimitar frigate pirate officer. He's covered 20 episodes in 2 years. It's extremely rare because can we all agree that 8 asteroid belts is about average in a solar system? Is that about average? Do we all kind of agree with that? It's a higher number than I thought of in last night's stream, just looking at all the belts and considering the gas giants. We can all agree there's about 8 on average. So 8 times 71 solar systems. You have to, you can't see it on screen. I'll use the in-game calculator. That'll be easier to see. And if you did not know there's an in-game calculator, now you do. So 71 systems times 8 belts, 568 locations you need to check daily around downtime. It's that's a lot of locations to check, a lot of distance to cover. There will be 6 frigates in the belt is one telltale sign. Also, a miner told me I don't kill the haulers because then the bad ships come. I think they meant officer, but I think they meant diamond rats. Typically when you kill haulers, the diamond rats show up, which those are really bad things to deal with. That's like battleship level DPS on a frigate. Diamond rats are not to be fucked with. So there's just so many systems to look at. It's Sino probably. Yeah. There's just so many systems to look at, and if you're trying to hunt the how do you know only one spawns? How do you know only one spawns? I mean, they could be anywhere. We really don't know. All I know is just looking at someone documenting their journey with these. It's I mean, one telltale sign that it's 1 per day or something like that is just this campaign has been live for what, 3 weeks now, and only 4 have been killed. Well, I don't know when this specific objective unlocked, but only 4 have been killed. And then the one guy that's documenting himself taking out the pirate frigate in Mimitar 0.5 systems, he's found 20 in the span of 2 years. You're gonna get upset with the sheer amount of our RNG involved, and the people that are actually hunting this probably have tons of alts that are going around and basically being listeners. Yeah, don't do it for ISK. Do it because you want to do it, because you want the challenge, not because you're gonna make more money doing something else. Don't worry, it's 50-50 if you find one. I think it's more. I think it's a higher chance of not finding one. So the hashtag believe. I believe I was there when the officer frigate spawned. The I was there trailer was great. It's 50-50. You find an officer, either you find them or you don't. Okay, that's good. I am corrected. You are right. It is binary. You find them or you don't. And there's a lot of systems and a lot of belts. There's a lot of systems and a lot of belts. 568 locations you need to check every day. And there's 667 other people who have clicked the participate button. 666. I am the devil's number. I am going to resign from that. So probability, properability. I'm going to let you correct your spelling there, my friend. I got like 1.5 bill loot from Panola. Took a long time to sell. Yeah, officer modules take a while to sell. And people typically don't sell on the market because of the fees. So, Merrick, that is the long answer. The short answer is the time that you spent hunting this, chasing this 600 mil, you can make 600 mil doing something else. You can make 600 mil doing something else and still doing it for the military campaigns. The military campaigns are definitely worth it overall. So destroy. So I did the I participated in one. Which one? It's not showing it. But yeah, there's other ways to do this. So for example, like if you wanted to do faction warfare, each one, I think this is how, 4.3 mil per contribution, so maximum 94 mil. So I mean, just looking at this, if you wanted to go capture some complexes, if you wanted to join faction warfare and do some small and medium complexes, and get a little cheap PvP done at the same time, this is great ISK. And so there's a lot more you can do instead of chasing this down, because this is an opportunity cost. This is it's more of a gamble. You find them or you don't. And if you don't find them, someone probably found them before you and collected this last one. Yeah, you can, just like what Steel said, you can farm 4 mediums and get the same amount of loyalty points. It's going to take a lot more to get the 600 million, but there's again different activities you can do, and you can get 600 mil in a couple hours a day of doing something else that's fun. If you want the challenge of finding these pirate officers, that's different. If you're trying to chase the money, there's better ways to do it. There's better ways to do it without driving yourself crazy and making yourself frustrated with the game. That's my take. If you're having fun hunting an officer, do it. Yeah. Here's the thing. And I'm gonna go big face Lynn mode. So here's the thing. If you're making 20 mil an hour mining, but you love doing it, that's what brings you joy about Eve, I will never tell you to not go mining. If you love mission running, I'm not going to tell you to go Ishtar Anom spinning. If you love exploration, I'm not going to tell you to go do abyssals. Big giant head. Yes. Quake mode. I would do faction warfare, LP farming, and warp to belts if you're in the systems like I do. Yeah. So if you want the challenge of doing this, go for it. I'm not going to tell you how to play your game. It's your game. It's your fun time. That's for you to decide. The only thing I caution is if it stops being fun, go do something else in Eve that's fun. Hunt those officers out of spite. That's a good way to think about it. So good stuff. Let's see. Oh, I missed Okay. Thank you, Loki. All right. So not good overall unless you want to gamble, but maybe burn yourself then. So again, you could potentially burn yourself out doing this. If you're just chasing the money, you've never done officer hunting before, you don't know if you're going to have fun with it. You might have a blast with it, and officer hunting might be your thing. It's not the thing of multiple people, of many people. Officer hunting, at least in Null, officer battleship hunting in Null, typically are extremely well-tuned setups. So what you're saying is, since I'm going through Uedama, I should check the belts. Yes, Yes, it might be there because again, the gankers aren't looking. The people passing through Uedama are not looking because the people traveling through are trying to get through as quickly as possible. The gankers are just watching the gates, scanning and trying to find their next target. They don't got time to check the belts. So again, you might enjoy officer ratting. You might enjoy officer hunting. And that's entirely up to you. I'm trying to think without prescribing anything. If you think you're going to have fun with this, do it. Me personally, again, I am coming from it with my perspective. Probably grab a cartel ship for the warp speed, but that's not a bad idea. Doing it in like Cinnable. So if you're doing Eve as a job, change what you're doing. If it ever feels like a chore, if it ever feels like you're doing a job and not just playing and relaxing, you need to do something else in the game, is my opinion. That's my opinion, my thoughts on the matter. Because Eve has enough of a reputation of paying for a second job. And that's because people really get into min-maxing, and they are not a min-maxing player. They get into min-maxing so that way they can pay for their game time, but then they have to log in and it becomes a grind, and then it's not fun anymore because the most min-max things are not the things that they love to do in Eve. It's the things that they do to pay for Eve. I say hunt the officers, do the boring missions once the event is over, since you can do those anytime because officer ratting will burn you out. Yeah. Legendary stream. Well, I appreciate you saying that, Balloon Boy. That philosophy is why I don't do the market or industry things in Eve. And I know Loki. Loki does a lot of the market stuff. He was Loki. You can share a little bit. I will put words in your mouth to start. And then you can share if you would like. So Loki actually has gotten himself into the markets and the industry. He's figured out that that's something that really works for him. He really enjoys that. You were doing a lot of Ishtar stuff. You were doing a lot of Anom ratting, things like that. Different ways of making money. But once you got into markets, it's a Loki TED Talk. Once you got into the market and trading, that's when you, I remember seeing you talk about on the Discord your first time with the market, and I could tell with the way you were typing that you were legitimately having fun. So I'm done putting words in your mouth. If you would like to share your actual thoughts in agreement or disagreement with what I just said.
It is 100% agreement. Mainly due to being in the game for 8 years, but I've had a total of about a year and a half off with breaks. My first 2 times playing through Eve was indie based, Explo, no living, and it was just a game that I made into a job. It was horrible. Mental health went down the drain. It was no longer fun to play. Took my break, came back, and playing the market. So much fun. So much fun just to sit there and chill, make money, and not have to worry about plexing an account or running a corp, making sure your null sec is safe. You can just chill out and have fun. And then you have your free time where you can do this. Join you on a random wee realm, chat to the chat, whatnot. So it's a lot more relaxed when you're focused on having fun rather than making it your goal to plex your account.
Yeah. And
that's my 2 cents.
And I appreciate you sharing. So for me, you could threaten my life and honestly might have more fun just staying alpha and doing the best you can. Yeah, not bad. Not a bad idea. Honestly, I fully endorse, because you can go up to battleships with alpha of any race. I fully endorse staying as alpha as long as you can, and using that time for free to figure out what you like to do in the game. Find out 2 or 3 things, so that way you can cycle them in and out. And to continue on, you could threaten my life unless I go mining. I can't mine to save my life. I can't. It's too min-maxed. You need so many accounts. It's so, yeah. For me, I can't do that. Faction warfare is iffy for me. I like PvP, but the prospect of capturing complexes over and over and over again, yeah, it's just not as fun or endearing to me, because cool, I just spent 10 minutes sitting and doing nothing in this complex, and then I got pushed in by a Firetail or Imperial Navy Slicer or Fed Navy Comet or a Hookbill or something, and just laughed 2 weeks and just got laughed at 5 different ways to Tuesday. So again, I don't know where that expression comes from. I'm just saying it. But yeah, so me, I found what I like to do. I found what I like to do in the game, which is missions, exploration. I'm starting to like wormholes. And just exploring Eve more and more. I'm still scared of wormholes, but I'm enjoying it more. I'm enjoying Eve more. So yeah. Don't tell Yuffie that she'll kidnap me to a wormhole. Good stuff.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
You were thinking the same thing. Not scared, just showing a healthy respect. Healthy respect towards wormholes, giving them the respect they deserve. That's right. So yeah. So I know an ad is currently playing over on Twitch, so we're gonna let that ride out, and then we're gonna go ahead and raid. So what kind of missions do you usually prefer? I prefer blitzing level 4 missions and doing burners. Once I figured out the systematic way to do burners, it just something clicked with me. It's the same thing with exploration. Something just clicked and it became a favorite thing for me. If anyone wants a good place to hunt the Kaldari Frigg officer, I can point you towards a spot. Is it Uidama? So, oh, he's in an ad right now, so he can't hear me. So I'll repeat that after the ads are done. So I avoided burner missions for 12 years. I was petrified of them. Just could not, like, why do I risk a 300 mil frigate for the 1% chance that I survive and get 30 mil? The math wasn't mathing. Finally, I wanted to do a video on it, and I looked it up, and it was just, once you've got the right fit and the good skills, it's just so stupid easy. It is just so stupid easy doing burners. Once you figure out the method, and because I figured out the method, I wanted to document it. So that way people like me who had not experienced burner missions and was scared of it, or who had a bad experience, I could show them how to do those and have a good experience. Same thing with sleeper caches. Those ones I hated with a passion. Now I love them, and I'm doing videos so that way more people can see that they're easy to do. Exploration, I could not figure out the damn probe window thing until I was in a Discord call and my CEO Matt was teaching some players how to do exploration, and he explained the 4AU rule, and that was it. I was in exploration. I was finally able to scan stuff, and then he explained the 6 hex rule for actually hacking. Hacking made sense. It had rules. It wasn't random. Well, it's random, but it had rules. So my hacking success rate went from less than half to 90 out of 100 times. So 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10 times I hacked the thing, no problem. To the point where I'm just like, it looks like I'm cheating. It looks like I'm cheating with how well I go through the hacking window. That's how much it clicked for me. And so that's and then I'm doing tutorials on it. So that's the thing is, and then I figured out missions, you can make money. You can actually make money doing them in high sec. And that explains why people do them in high sec. That's why people still do them 20 years later, 23 years after they were introduced. So it all just started making sense. Sanctioned incursion system in the system I jumped to, wonder if those are worth it or would I likely get ganked? So that's something that I want to cover as well, is incursions. It's way more difficult to cover that. It'll help a lot with the scanning and hacking implants. Yeah. So just all these little things. So that's my goal with the YouTube channel, the Twitch, is to teach and to help people get that click moment where they go, I hate exploration, nothing. I hate scanning things. I hate hacking things. It never works for me. And then, hey, Stream DRB, how are you? How are you, my friend? Can I shout out over on the YouTube side? I think I can. At Stream DRB, at shout out Stream DRB. There we go. Hopefully that works. If not, over on the Twitch side, go follow Stream DRB. Yeah, the incursions take a fleet to do, but that's the goal with the channel. Let's see here. Yeah, so that's the goal with the channel. And the reason why I'm not really wanting to do Abyssal content is right now I'm having that frustration point with Abyssals. I have not figured out the method. Despite all the tutorials, I cannot get into it. So I have not hit that moment where I can go like, oh, I get it. I can talk about it. I don't get it. Other people get it. There's whole channels dedicated to it. They do a new Abyssal video every other day. I can teach you Abyssals and Jackdaws. All right, we can talk about that. But yeah, that's the goal of the YouTube, is to help people get that it clicked moment. And I'm getting that with like my exploration video. I get comments even today saying, hey, you made exploration finally click for me, and I'm making hundreds of millions of ISK. And that's what I want to do. That's what I do. But I have to make it click for me first so I can explain it. So yeah. So a lot of bit of a rant, but that's okay. All right, YouTube, this is where we say goodnight, and Twitch, we're going to raid out. We are ending stream a little early today. But we still had fun. We dodged a stream sniper who swears he was not stream sniping us. we actually got to do some wormhole stuff. And hang out Twitch. We're gonna raid. Remember, you get channel points for participating in a raid. God. So hang out. We did good stuff this stream. NPSI fleet tomorrow. So join the Discord. Have a good night. YouTube.